So if you're like me, you imagined yourself as John Connor, destroying wave after wave of Terminators when you were a kid. And with Stranded Alien Dawn, you can fulfill that fever dream fantasy one laser gun at a time. This is a cool build that I did in 2023. I hope you enjoy the movie version of this. Let's get to it. Well, hello everybody and welcome to Stranded Alien Dawn. We're going to be starting a brand new game on the Guardians DLC with all the awesome robots. Now we're going to be playing on Sobrius. We're going to be playing on the Chaos Moon and the hardest difficulty in the game, where we start with basically nothing, and it is hard. I have died so many times, but I've learned an enormous amount from my mistakes. I'm going to be playing with the big family game rules, which gives me 2 more people to the map maximum. We're going to go next. So the people that we're going to use for this, and it took me a while. So we're going with Ember. What you need is someone who has a construction of 3 and has the ability to heal, because other people don't. She also has a high intellect, which is awesome. She also has a high physical, which is actually really great. She gives an increased chance for critical hits, and occasionally improves the combat skills of others. This makes her actually really good for the insane version of this mission. We're also going with Laura. This was one of the other issues I had, was I was not able to grow cotton and glitter root and all the things that I needed to cure myself from all the damage that I was taking. And so if they took one shot, they basically passed out because they were in so much pain from all the burns they had. So that was a huge mistake of mine I made. And then thirdly, we're going to go with Henry again for my last playthrough, because he can fight with melee weapons twice as fast, and he has a massive heat tolerance, which makes him really good early game. He cannot farm, but we don't need him to. So this is actually a great little setup here. We got 2 people with combat, and we got Laura for everything else, and then we also got Hope. All right, this is a pretty good spot. Looks flat. Looks like it has everything we need. Lots of scavenging. So we just need to start scavenging ASAP. We need to go look at these plants over here, feed her. We need to look at this plant over here. I'm gonna have Laura go look at the bushes, and everybody else is gonna work. We need to get a gun. We need to get a weapon. If we're gonna survive the first attack, we gotta have a weapon. We got corn, we got everything. So we need to get some grass, we need to get some sticks, and then we can build our first primitive shelter. But yeah, nothing cool is gonna happen until we get a weapon. All right, we got some scrap. That's great. All right, first thing we're gonna do is get a shelter up, and we're gonna go with my coveted design, the best design in the world. All right, this is a design I made up in my last Let's Play. It just basically is a little enclosure like so, and I made it a little bit different this time in that we're gonna keep it small. So my goal for this is to stay in the primitive stage for quite some time, actually, and just get laser guns up as soon as possible. Bunch of traps works really well. Easily get a campfire up in the beginning right here. Get our first storage up. We need to cut down some trees, and we can get our camp spots up here really quick. Discovery fruit. Perfection. That gives us food right there. We got Laura, so she can do things really quickly. That's really nice. Alright, just need a couple sticks. Cool. Need more sticks. Cut that shit down over there. Alright, let's continue scrapping. We need a weapon, people. If we do not get a weapon, we are dead. That simple. Insane difficulty is so hard. I'm sorry I'm not like really talkative like I normally am, but like it's such a strategy game at this point. Early stages. I know how to play the game now, and I know how to win, and it's just so much harder than it used to be in this difficulty. But it's totally doable, and I will try my best to explain everything I'm doing. Basically creating a perimeter, which forces them to come through here. These traps will trap them, and the ones that make it through will make it easier for my people to single them out. The first wave is like 8 robots. I have 3 people with no weapons, so I could research weapon crafting, and I could do XYZ. It's not a bad idea. I go for getting one person with a real weapon over that personally, and then we'll put storage right there. All right, that's great. We got 8 medical supplies. That's huge. That's actually huge, because we're going to need that real bad. And some of the things that we actually want to research are lightning rods, electric grids. We want to get flare shielding. That's what killed me in my last Let's Play, was literally just not having flare shielding. And I got my first laser up. We're not going to make that mistake. This time we're just going to be completely focused on getting a grid up and getting some guns. I'm not going to make that mistake again. If you can get guns up, then it's GG. Like, nothing else matters. Even Laura's going to go over there. Alright, cool. We're in business. Alright, we got some... Ooh. Nice. We got a gun. We got a gun. A rail sniper. Okay, cool. Ember's gonna get the sniper. Let's keep scavenging those. Try to get as much as we can possibly for the next raid. This is my strategy. Like when you start the game, just like scavenge as much as... Oh, fuck. Thought those dodos were attacking me. Okay. That scared the shit out of me. Alright, we got some fuel. That's great. She can eat that. Alright, we're gonna pull back on the scavenging here. I think we're good with Laura. I mean, sorry, with Ember having that gun. Hope is idling. That's great. She can go observe. We have a research station. We do need to research stuff. So, who's going to be our researcher? I actually forgot about that. Ember. Okay. We're actually going to do priorities because it's just a lot better. And Laura, of course, is going to be harvesting, cutting, planting. That's good. Hope can honestly do everything. And then Ember, I just want her focused on researching and being a badass, so that's great. Everyone should be level 1 healing. And actually Hope, I really want her focused on delivering and handling. Perfect. Okay, and we need to have bandages made until 20. We need to get cotton. We need to find cotton. Pretty much ASAP. Need to find cotton. Orange mushrooms. Yeah, we need mushrooms too. 2 plants. Pointy red plants. Wide leaf plants. Okay. Oh, look at this wonderful world we have. Where's the fucking cotton? Yeah, we need to find cotton pretty much ASAP. We need to start just we just need to focus on making sure we have the caps and the okay. Okay, here they come. Damn, they're landing real close. I don't like that. 11? How the fuck am I supposed to take 11 of them? Jeez Louise, man. Game really hates you sometimes. It's just like, yeah, you can take 11. One of the things I do is I just have them sleep till the attack hits. But this is why, like, this is not easy. This is why you gotta get your defenses up fast. Like, I have one person with a gun. That's the whole fate of the world. And it's a good gun. Thankfully. Probably could have attacked. I probably could have started picking them off. Because I don't think they have too many people. That's alright. And they will look inside, so I actually do need to put these two people right here. Okay. I'm gonna get the ranged people. Alright, back up. Alright. Traps are doing their things. Holding them at bay while I pick off these guys. Okay. Fuck, dude. I need to get everyone off of her. The traps really saved my ass right there. I'm just gonna hold back. I'm gonna let them come in one at a time. Okay, we do have medical supplies and we do have all that, so whew, that was crazy. Right. This is where the game gets harder and harder. but now we have weapons. Fuck, dude, they got so jacked up. Go craft bandages, Laura. 10 per hour. Okay. Henry. Heal. Ember. Okay. Laura's good. Ember's still really jacked up. She's got a mild infection, of course. Screw me. I don't have grain, so Laura needs to go research grain. We gotta hope she doesn't die from the infection. I'm gonna tell her to not wait for treatment. She needs to go. Dude, this game is so hard. She needs to go. No more scavenging. That phase is over. We need to focus on laser pike. Cool. Henry will get the laser pike. Mild infection and like a lot of legs. That's great. I just need to discover. Yeah, that's good. We need to start discovering plants. A lot of plants. We need to get everything going. This is the hardest part of the game right here. I actually think I need to extend that. What would make my defenses a little bit better is if they couldn't shoot in like that. So, there we go. Get some stone out of it too. Make it a little bit harder for them to shoot in like that in the future. Probably need to do it over here too. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, well we got grain. We need to get the grain so that we can unlock. This is the hardest part. It's just, you gotta get all this shit going. There we go. That'll work. Batteries before all that other stuff, because if we have batteries, we can beat everything. And actually, even guns before. I don't know if we have enough for the gun. That's what really matters, is do we have enough metal alloys? Okay, perfect. Okay, she's unconscious. That's not good. Moderate infection. I'm hoping she can pull through. I don't think she can. What did she get? Nice, iron. We might be able to get a laser gun up. We're getting close. Need to make sure she doesn't starve to death. It's one of the biggest risks when someone's unconscious like that, is that they starve to death. Alright, we're gonna need 3 for the gun. And we're gonna need a battery. Alright, we got silicone food for Hope. I think Hope needs to go get the glitter caps now. Yep. Looks like we're gonna have to fight one more of these by hand. Nice, we got 8 meals. That's good. Alright, she can fight. Definitely should have got this lightning rod up a little bit ago. Forgot all about it. Gotta get that up. Can't afford lightning strikes. Okay, and then we can do silicone. Mass harvesting. It's great. There we go. This is great. We're doing it. Alright, we research antibiotic production. Did she pull through? Ember? She's got 1 infection left. Okay. So we may get lucky. She's got a very glitter cap. Alright, we got glitter caps now. I'm gonna grow it right here. We're gonna need... I think it's actually enough. 4, thank you. Thank you so much. I can take 4. Jesus Christ, this ate at me when I had no weapons. The hell are they thinking? Okay, let's put these people to bed. I'm gonna get rid of one of those guys and see what I can get from it. I think we have, like, we're 5 shy of what we need for the gun. Oh yeah, that means we need a basic construction to that. Alright. We're ready for this. We got pikes, we got it going on. But we're gonna be smart this time. See, they're coming here because they know they can shoot in, but they're not gonna get in. I got him. That's why Ember's pretty good, because I mean she starts with combat 4. So these guys gotta go around, and they know that. Ember can take them out by herself. That was actually a very light raid. That was the weakest raid I've ever seen on this difficulty. Holy shit, Thunderstorm scared the shit out of me. Okay, everyone get to work. I'm gonna turn the scavenge off. You don't want to be scavenging in a thunderstorm.
by the way. This is where the lightning hits. Everything else is like kind of okay, but still risky. But yeah, be careful. All right, let's get a barrel main. We definitely want to get antibiotics going. Cool. Got antibiotics going. We're in good shape. Someone got sleep parasite. Great. Alright, she's got some scars, but nothing else. Alright, she got sleep parasite. Fuck. Of course. I blame myself. I mean, it is definitely my fault. All right, Hope. Let's get some resources here. Laser sword. Ooh, are laser swords better than the poker things? I don't know. I don't even like the other ranged weapons, to be honest. We should probably keep them though, because Laura for sure. Could never know when we're gonna get attacked by the flying guys. Oh, neat. This bird got stuck. Nice. Alright, we got caps going. Now we need to get the cotton. We just got attacked too. Oh, whoa. Right there is a ton of cotton. That's great. Yeah, we just got attacked too, so, oh, wow, it's right next to me. That's amazing. I can harvest all of that. Definitely get a dartboard up. Oh, I already had it. Okay, I need to get... Once we get some glitter caps, I guess we should harvest some of the glitter caps I saw over there. Unless they're already gone. Nice. Alright, he's reached his guns. Hope improving. Oh, hell yeah. Hunting and fighting for sure. Let's give her a weapon. Damn it, I salvaged all. That's fine. I got ahead of myself. That's fine though. We'll get another weapon. Yeah, perfect. Harvest all of that. And we'll grow cloth right here. Perfect. And berries right here. It's kind of cool using the insides as for farming. But yeah, I'm going to keep it real simple until, like, realistically, we just need a bunch of laser guns and some stuff. We'll expand as we can. I kind of like living primitive. Might not be able to do that forever, though, because it gets cold. Alright, cool. Healing bombs. Bandages. You want that at 50. Healing at 50. Cool. Everybody's doing a great job right now. This is actually probably one of the better runs that I've ever had. Like, we have a real gun. So this gun is immense. The rail gun is just immense. Being able to take people at a distance, very, very, very good. And Henry's amazing with that pike, so when they come in, they get their ass kicked. Here we go. Get that stuff all planted. Now we have all the healing stuff planted. This is why Laura is just amazing. Like, look how fast she is. It's just like, hell yeah. Gonna duplicate the research stations. We can have 2 of these going. Cool, we got enough iron for the gun, the first gun. We do need to get a race platform for it, though. Why is he beating up the research? He just doesn't want anyone to help him out, I guess. He's not having a good time, is he? I'll come back. Ooh, yeah, that would be a good one. Cool. Well, hello everybody, welcome back to Stranded Alien. Now, I've done so much. So, I've had several attacks against me. I got a second laser up. I got a battery bank up. I got everyone doing pretty well. And then the most expansive thing I did was have everyone work together to get this new barricade fencing up. And it's working really well. The trick with the mazes is that you want to centralize all your people. If the enemy detects a people, like a person it can get to, it will attack the fence. But if you have it like this, it won't. So I have 2 lasers now, and those 2 lasers took out 15 robots. I'll show you some screenshots. So here's, one. had probably like 3 or 4 attacks since here. But now you can see I'm working on getting my first building up, and this is where we're going to continue the Let's Play.
All right. So we have a couple bugs attacking us. Nothing really big. And we are going to turn off our guns now. Our battery's doing all right. We have just enough power. The batteries have been pretty quintessential. Now, we just got flare shielding up on our research. So if a flare hits, it won't completely disable everything. Jesus Christ, there's so many bugs. All right, we're just going to keep fighting. We really do need to get a duplicate battery in case one of them malfunctions. Now, what I have done since the last video, as I explained, was get the fencing out. This is pretty essential. So now what we're going to be doing is focusing on the defense. So what I would actually like to do is get defensive walls up here to block sight. I want all the enemies funneling through this long, narrow area. We were able to kill 17, like almost 17 robots. Got 15 here. We might have a few stragglers elsewhere. So we're finally in a good place, but what we need to do is really focus on the defense, really start focusing on cutting, and getting our first base of operations up, because the weather and the temperature are going to change. It's already getting really cold. One of the dangers that happens is there's like a winter that lasts like half a year, and oh, fuck you, Henry. What are you doing out there? Henry's being a dick. All right, we're gonna let these laser guns help out until there's nothing left. And of course, I'm gonna have to rearrange the defenses and everything. This whole area right here, in fact, kind of seems like a natural area to place main defenses, and the build out area is gonna be kind of all around this. I think it's gonna be an interesting base design. I am actually kind of wondering if I could kick this out even further. This over here is probably about where it's going to be. When you're making maze designs, you can't have it like hit the edge of this and then start over here. The AI will attack the corners. It has to be one complete piece like this, and it will work just fine. Unfortunately, we have a lot of bugs outside. But what's really great is that when we get robots and we get man, we're on a path to awesomeness right now, and we just need to keep pushing on our strengths. So I do have a lot planned. I think I just need to start small and get like the first little area up where they're all gonna share. I always tend to, the big mistake that I make early game is that I plan too elaborately, and so like we just need to set goals, and build out a base. And then what I need to do is continue to ramp up power. We will be research. We got really lucky. Okay, so here's the RNG aspect of this game. We got carbon wind turbines. The reason that this is lucky is in a normal game, those nanos are really hard to get. But every one of these robots drops weapons that have nanos when you break them down. So literally one electronic and a resource we have a shitload of, we can make an 80 energy. So our energy problems will be solved once we get that research done. Henry is just a champ. He's the bug killing champion. Basically just gonna put Henry over here, I think. Okay. We need to scavenge all of these though. And the raids are gonna become just a little annoying, I think, as we navigate. We got that twangy music going. I'm gonna leave this one on actually because we need some kind of Overwatch with all these bugs running around. If I do push the design out, I think I'll push it out this way. Yeah. So my thought process is I can have a giant square. I think the sides are good. I think it needs to be pushed back though. I do think I need a little bit more. This is the tricky part, because you do have things like this that need to be removed first. Okay, man. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna push it back a bit. I feel like this area right here is gonna definitely be the defensive zone, but we'll see what we can get away with. We don't need too crazy of a base. We really don't. But I want a crazy base. Thinking a square is probably the best design for this. So what I was hoping to do was kind of have like a middle area. So each room you need at least like a 4x5, right? If you want it to be cool. So I'm thinking if you had a 4x5 like this, by 5, that leaves a whole inner area. And we're gonna need 8 rooms. That's the thing. You can have a centralized area here for this is where it gets tricky, right? All right, so 4x5 there, and then you'd have pretty much just hallways in between. That's not bad. Yeah, I really need them to prioritize this stuff. It's starting to bother me. They're just letting all this good loot go to waste. All right, so we're gonna have 8 rooms. So this center area right here, what I want to do is get not like all the wall pieces up, but all of the basic building areas up. We're going to be end up doing is building upwards. So like the third story is going to be all hydroponics, the fourth story is going to be all hydroponics, and the top of the roof is going to have everything else, and we're just going to be surrounded by farmland. So it's going to be really dope. I'm really looking forward to this design. And this will be alleyway. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 6, and we need 9, which will allow us to have 8. So this, all right, cue the twangy music. Right, so that's how long this thing's gonna be. And then the front area here is gonna be in and out resource crafting area. So we'll have crafting, we'll have storage here, we'll have storage above it, we'll have another storage above it. It'll be at least 3 stories tall. And then above all the housing is going to be food production. So we're going to be able to have a massive storage area and all that. And I mean, we're good to go. Like I said, I'm not going to go too crazy. I'm not going to build these areas out yet. But I do want to get just like the basic infrastructure. So that when I do everything later, I don't have to count tiles. I want this to be good. That's going to be it. It's basically just going to be a Borg cube. There is actually one more thing I want to add to it. And that's for the service robots. We're going to have the batteries up on the roof too eventually. Okay. Yeah, it's nice to have a walkway that in between that's a little big so you can have just like random assortments of things. It's going to be a cool base. Okay, for now though, this is going to be the main base area. Alright.
and it's gonna have multiple uses here in the beginning. Let's get the ceiling up. I'm not doing roofing, right? Because I'm doing multi-layered. We need to get elevators and that such, but we can organize that later. So this is basically going to be, there's going to be storage here. There's going to be a dining area in here for the people. So we'll have our storage and all our food in the same place instead of having separate buildings. This is going to be a way more well thought out base design. And then, like I said, above it will be 2 stories of storage. So they can store more food and everything, and it's going to be way more storage than we need. And then above each of the residential areas here. Oh, that's right. I had that extra space for, yeah, right here is going to be where the hall is for them to eat. But they're going to have really easy access to everything here. Let's put the door there. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be great. This is going to be a really cool base. Now, like, the battery is all that's going to go on the roof. I do want to keep the... here's the deal. For ease of use, when I'm getting attacked all the time and stuff, it's nice to have all the people kind of in one general area. So we kind of want to lean towards having the robots in a certain area. So this is where the design gets weird. Ideally, it would be nice to increase this backside to have a robot room, but it actually kind of makes sense to have... All right, so this is where everything goes wrong. Let's first look at this and try to line up a stair system. Okay. I think we are gonna actually have to remove some of this stuff to build the base out properly. And we could put the stairway down there soon. What I gotta do is figure out where I'm gonna put the robots and keep the design looking sharp. You know what, like, ideally it would be cool not to have like a total square, right? And what you kind of want is power device. Okay, let's go turn that thing off. So we need to get our power back up. Okay, so ideally what we want is an area where the robots can live, and I kind of like to keep them all in the same spot. So, like, I think this would be kind of cool. How many robots do we want? Okay, 3 by 8. So we'll have kind of like a little bit of an edge to this stuff. All right, that's the foundation, and the robots will live in here, and then we can have doorways out into all of this area. I know I'm not gonna be ambitious, and then what do? Make the most ambitious thing ever. But it's important to have fun, and this is how I have fun. I have a lot of fun. I love designing bases. That's honestly why I love playing video games, is getting to learn and design and apply tactics. I don't know if that's the right wood color. I'm gonna be upgrading all of this to higher grade materials like brick eventually, so I don't really care about the looks of everything right now, to be honest. Okay. All right, so we have doorway out in. So we're gonna have farms all around this. We're actually even going to probably wall in this area. Like, I'm gonna have walls, but this is it, and then we're going up from here. So, like, my last base, I had house over here, house over here. Like, this one, we're building a centralized fort, and it's gonna be dope. And I also want to redo all of this so it's a little center. But we can, like, you don't have to go too crazy at the beginning of the game. You just need to go moderately crazy. Modestly crazy. Okay. And we need to cut down every tree in the world. Cool. But I'm not going to build any more walls. I'm not going to do anything else. I just wanted to get the fundamentals. I'll probably, off screen, like redesign some of this stuff so that it's all symmetric and stuff. But yeah, so we'll be able to put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll be able to put a ton of robots here. And if I want, I could even have these little areas go up. But I'm actually kind of thinking, though, is I might make like put flak. I might keep these 1-story and put flak guns on each side here to aid with the defense. And ooh, yeah. This is a good idea. Sorry, we're doing 3x8 right there, right? All right, we're just. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna put in here. Shit, it's another 3x8. 3x3. 3x3 works. But yeah, we should put flat. We should definitely put flak guns right here. If we raise this. So there we go. That's gonna be the design. Oh shit. Hey, you see how close that is? This is the problem though, is that there are predetermined areas where they land. This might be as far back as it goes, and that's okay too. We might just leave it as is. As long as it works, I think we're okay. Yeah, because if that's the landing point, that's about as back as it gets. If anything, I should have gone forward a little bit, but I think we can do a pretty decent area. And then in the cracks right here, we'll have another door. We can do furnaces and all that kind of stuff. But we can wall this whole little inner area in. Okay, so the maze is intact, but I cannot go any further down. Yeah, so we're gonna have this walled in. We're gonna have more walls in. It's gonna be fantastic. Let's do this. We need to get her in the tower here shortly. Let's just get everybody ready to go. We didn't even get the last robots. That's what's killing me. Even the flying things take the route though. That's what's interesting. All right, and they're gonna get their asses kicked. Love lasers, man. You cannot. Yeah, once you get lasers, it's just GG. Look at that. I mean, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and I'm just kicking the shit out of this game. I'm gonna be honest though. I died 10 times. Like, not in this playthrough. This playthrough is clean. This playthrough is clean, but I died 10 times trying to figure out how to survive the initial stages of Insane. This is literally my 10th playthrough. I think I've changed up the starting characters like 3 or 4 times. And like I said, what makes Ember great is she starts with construction at 3, which is what you need for wood and all that. And you needed someone with food to get the glowing caps and the cotton. Like, the big thing was that I had, like, if you don't heal the burns, their pain thresholds at like 85%, meaning if they get hit once, they just faint. And so I was dying because of things like that. So it took me a while to like realize, like, have a really good starting strategy basically to deal with that stuff. All right. Okay, cool. So we can also put more robots in here if we're so inclined. And we are so inclined. In fact, okay, so this is 8, right? So if I do this at 8, which would be 5 more, we'd have that weird looking thing. Let's do it 4, because if it's 8 and then 1 is 4, that makes more sense. And then we can fit a few more robots later. And I think this is a solid design. And then out here we'll have all of our outside stuff. We'll have a 1-tile gap in between. And then we'll have defenses all around this. And then defenses all around this. So we'll have multiple layers. It'll just be like the fort upon a fort. And then we'll have, you know, the killing field right here. Beautiful. This is perfect. But this is done. This isn't, we're not able to do anymore here. And that's great, actually. Biggest issue I'm having right now is that my people are... We need help bots, man. Life-threatening hypothermia. Okay. Because we got this bad boy right there. We do need to get shelter next. And let's put a heating stove right here next to them. She's at 92. Okay. We need clothing too. Yeah, we need to get inside ASAP. It's amazing you can actually survive. So we'll be okay. They do take into consideration heat sources that are near, so you can actually survive. Alright, I'm putting hope at 1 for scavenging. Deselecting these things. Okay, cool. I'm hoping she'll just start breaking everything down. But we got our main base design. We just gotta flesh this out now. I gotta start moving stuff out of here, so I'm probably gonna move it over here. And then we're gonna make really nice farming designs. This is gonna be my best base ever. Like this is, I hope you can kind of see like the direction I'm gonna take this, because it's gonna be badass. And for starters, I know I think that's going to be the room, but this is going to be the first area that we actually have up. So we can start moving stuff now. We basically just need to... We're going to be in a point here where we're going to be ramping up our power within like a half hour of gameplay. Like once I unlock those wind turbines, power will no longer be an issue. Ever again. We're going to be in a phase of the game that just is crazy, essentially. Oh, no. And I think I freaked up. This should actually be... Damn it. One more tile wider than it is. So, whoopsie daisy. But the good news is that's a really easy fix. And in fact, it's a great fix because... it doesn't cost me anything, and it gives me just a little bit more real estate. Beautiful. I'm glad I caught it now. I love the new mechanics in this game, though. Being able to build these ceilings out the way we can, and just how easy it is to go between rows. Beautiful. The only thing I'm going to have to change is the orientation of these doors. There we go. Oh, that's nice. I actually kind of like the double door thing there, but completely unnecessary, of course. Okay, there we go. The reason I'm doing all that is because what I do is I have 2 stockpiles in the middle of the room. It's the best way to do it. So you need 6 tiles wide. And then you have just regular storage on the side. And you don't want to block the vent. We want to be able to have vents. So we will not be having storage completely everywhere. Places like here, yes, eventually. Places like here, yes, right now. But we do need outlets for everything else. But yeah, we can place a bunch there. Cool. That'll be more than enough. And then we'll move all the crafting stations inside here. And we'll just have ourselves a good old time. There we go. And then, yeah, we just have these guys right here. Easy access. And like I said, all this is going to be walled in. I might leave a 2-tile gap in case we do need to fight in this area. Maybe a 3-tile gap, actually. In case we need to fight back here. In these, you don't want to be too cramped when you're fighting. So I'll take that into consideration. So we have that on this side. I think over here we'll do the fermentation stuff. And that's going to look great. Now, our defenses are fantastic, but we need to continue to recognize the fact that we are in the hardest difficulty. And shit can get real pretty quickly. So... Why? Ah, it's because of this guy. Alright, so we got hit with a solar flare. But we have solar flare shielding, so we still have power. So if we were attacked, we could still defend ourselves. Very cool, right? Alright, and what is Hope doing? So Hope has been doing her job and getting rid of these guys. Oh, they're at like 6 of 10. Yeah, these are old ones. Nice food. Alright, cool. Whatever. We'll get more. No research queued. What the hell do you mean no research queued? Fuel fermentation. Okay, let's get the carbon. Oh wow, we can get the solar too. These are the best. You really want them. Freezers would be a good one for food, but these are all luxuries. Pickling would be good for the current environment. Cereal would be good to increase speed. Oil extraction would be really good too for fuel. Yeah, we're in the ramp up phase, so we'll just keep ramping up and things will go our way. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we'll just have a bunch of barrels and a bunch of furnaces there. Easy access to all the storage. Eventually this will be moved here. Eventually all of this will be really well done, but we need one area that we're going to keep warm and cold. Actually, if anything, it would probably be advantageous to get the rec room up first, right? And so I think we did 5x4s, right? So these should be 5 tiles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We are gonna get the rec room up, and we're gonna put everyone in here. And the reason we're doing that is because when it gets hot or cold, we can focus everything on one room for now until we get proper infrastructure. So this will be the survivor room. I'm doing well though. Break down all that shit. Now this structure is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Damn, not an even number. So 11 and basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So either of these would be center. I'm going to center it with this one though, so it's actually going to be a little off, but it's going to look cool. Nope, nope, never mind. Not gonna look cool. D&D construct. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Let's get lightning rods up strategically around this. Nice, we just got full power though from that lightning storm. And we got defenses, so we can start walling in and doing all types of cool stuff. Towers, gates, cool. One thing we can do is put more traps down. That will give us a little bit better defenses. Right, I need 2 more spaces for benches. And yeah, we'll put that there. And we also need to organize this stuff actually. So there are certain things which can sit out in the open forever. Let's get those guys in mind. Outside 1 year. So anything that can be stored outside forever should. I think it's just like, damn, dude. Most of it just needs to be under a roof. Okay. I have an idea for that too. Maybe I'll just use these little awning shacks up against this area. Ah. Oh, fuck. Exactly the thing I was trying to... 66 degrees over here. Fuck, where the hell is she sad wandering? Stop sad wandering, Laura. Alright, we got ourselves a decent attack wave coming. And Laura's out there basically volunteering to be a human pinata. Get Hope over here ready to turn these lasers on. That's why you gotta have batteries. You never know when you're gonna get attacked. Okay, cool. Laura got her act together. What I'm gonna do is line the outside here with I'll probably use scrap shelters just because I think they look a little nicer. And then we can keep anything that just needs to be under a roof outside. And we can keep the nice stuff in here. Wait, we have a little bit of outside storage. I actually need to give Laura a real gun. Let's give her a laser pistol. Alright, here they come. Womp womp. I have my guys help out with guns, that's good. The traps are keeping them at bay while I take out the aerial. I gotta use my peoples intelligently. Nice, the traps are even... Wow, dude. Traps are really where it's at. They can't even get in range of me. Totally own these people. They're mine. This is basically just a Grubhub free delivery service for me. Nom nom nom. Free technology. Gotta love lasers. I need to get my act together for sure. We've been spared real hardships. Once this shit gets wicked, like yeah, we can get an air conditioner right now because this goes to the outside. And we can put the air conditioner right there. I did not think about power though. How all that's gonna interact with each other in a design like this. They don't have like inner areas, do they? Could be a problem. Definitely good to have redundancies, so we'll do it like that for now. I don't know if power will be able to reach into this area. If I put it up top, it might be able to come down through the flooring. One issue with this design. Just the one. These guys will be fine. Okay, change the plans. There's gonna be no power in there. It's gonna be a fucking wreck. I don't know. I really don't know if it's gonna do what I need it to do. But she's dangerously cold. Yeah, I need to get clothing going on these. Holy shit. She took off all her clothes. Got nothing. I always do this. Okay, we need a tailor. We need to get a tailoring bitch up fast. Oh man, I never learn. I never learn. It's just I just get so distracted by every other damn thing that I have to do. This is just, it's a little embarrassing. How is she not heating up? She's got a thing right there. We can get heat in here, but we can't get anything else. Hypothermia, Henry. Nah, he's alright. He's at 96. All right, we need to get some clothing for her for pretty quickly here. All right, hypothermia severe. She's doing all right there. She's warming up. All right, does anyone have any pants? All right, he's about to lose clothes. They're about to lose clothes. Okay. I need hope to stop doing that. Well, we have cloth. We have lots of cloth, right? Okay. All right, you cannot. That's cool. As long as you cry right there, we're good. All right, he's good now. Yeah, she's getting warm. The crying is making her warmer, so that's good. All right, and this will get built out here pretty soon, and we'll be in good shape. There's a lot to do. Yeah, how the hell am I gonna get power in there? Unless I put a pole up on the roof. But I don't know how poles on the roof can go down multiple levels. I'm wondering if this whole inner area is just kind of screwed for electricity. It's kind of scary. What I'll probably end up doing is putting a heater in every room and having a temperature gauge. Or just having, I don't know. Bigger your base, more logistical challenges, but it's gonna be dope. That's probably one thing that they need to think about. Is like you can't put power poles, and I'm gonna have to put it on the roof. But we need to get the top floor. What I'll probably end up doing is building up to the top floor that I want and putting a power pole up there. But we're gonna do that later, maybe 2 Let's Plays from now. It's my fault. We gotta get everybody with clothing. I think we're in that oh shit period too, which is actually starting to scare me a bit. I should probably start harvesting berries. So we do have a big old band of people who want to kick our ass. I think there's a lot of them too. Problem right now is that I have a huge issue not being able to make this a priority. Like it's kind of annoying that I can't say, hey, build this first. Anytime wood is put down, it's immediately moved. You know what? Let's turn all construction off on everything. Okay, there we go. Now we can build out the proper infrastructure. And we're about to get hit. So let's just get everybody around this and get warm. I dug myself a hole that I always dig. And I don't know why I do this to myself. I guess I gotta make life harder on myself all the time. 93, no, that's not good enough. These two can go out and play, but give a laser pistol. Henry with a laser pistol. We're not really engaging a melee anymore, so. Alright, and we still have a second wave coming at us. Another cool thing is that the traps themselves, in order to be reset, you have to salvage. So the, scavenge. So the traps actually set everything to be scavenged if something falls on top of them. Pretty cool. Yeah, we have another wave over here. Alright, I'm gonna pull everyone back. Let's cancel this shit for now, too. Let's just get the main stuff up. Be happy. We had 2 waves coming. The maze design though is holding true. And here's the second wave. I gotta let her eat. Alright, I think they're clear to go. Big laser guy just needs to die. We gotta watch Ember like a hawk because she's really screwed up. I'm hoping now I can get the, okay, that helped. I'm gonna have her come help Henry cut wood. Get the... Fuck happened to my tailor bench? Alright, we'll get the tailoring bench up. Alright. Ammonia. Cool. She's getting warm though. At least we got 2 of these bad boys over here now. But yeah, we need to get one of the main rooms up. Need to get her some freaking clothes. And I can't. Alright. Please start cutting more trees. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Like, what we need to do is just have everybody focused on cutting trees down. Just get a shitload of wood and get this over with. No, Ember, you do not. Only thing you're gonna do, Ember, is eat. And stand between these. Alright, she's warm enough to eat now. Alright, go stand in your spot. What we're gonna do is just put everybody in this room over here, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? They're still filling up the roof. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. I need to go up. Alright. They're very good. Very good, sir. This is Ember's job, is just to not die right now. There we go. And we can make her some clothing, and then we can get back on with our lives. Everybody here needs pants, it looks like. Let's start with pants. Thermal pants would be dope. Let's see. Can we do thermals? Leathers. Okay. Okay, who likes making pants? You, Henry? Strike me as a man who likes to make pants. Okay. We need tops. Let's do sweaters. We got pants. We need boots. Do sneakers. And let's do beanies. And let's do straw hats. Where's Ember? Oh, nice. She's a little warm now. I feel like we need to enhance the pants operation. Enhance the pants. Okay, that sounds catchy. Alright. Ember, you are now the proud owner of trousers. Yeah. Let's get a sweater next. Alright, Ember, now you're gonna... Oh, she can't. Make a beanie. Let's make clothing. Let's get some pants. Let's get some sweaters. 93, 98. Okay. I'm really happy, though. We're making good progress. Clothing is actually more important than some of this other stuff. When you run out of clothing, it's when it gets dangerous. Yeah, screw you, Henry. Get up. Oh, it didn't... The reset it? What? No. I guess it doesn't do it anymore. used to scavenge them before they reset. I knew they used to butcher things. Maybe it does, but it only did it for one instead of two of them. Nice. To make beanies. Beanies seem like a really good thing. We can make shirts. Oh, nice. Let's get her Ember a beanie. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's have... No straw hats. She's got to do something a little bit more productive than freeze to death. I think everybody kind of needs to do something a little bit more productive than freeze to death. Let's get Laura a beanie. Well, hello everybody, welcome back to Stranded Alien Dawn. We are kicking ass and taking names. We are just now finally getting everything built out. Everything is great. Got Laura over here repairing the turret. And we finally got people's sweaters and stuff in the last video. I really dropped the ball on not getting clothing. We do have an immense amount of cloth. It looks like we need a door over here, so sorry about that. Need a door. Okay. Get the door there. And then we got our door there. Interesting, I had the wall pieces up and not the door. Alright. Cool. This is going to be pretty much the center way out. I do kind of want to you know what, this is actually pretty good right here. Maybe this is the way we'll do it. Now, one of the things I really want to do is just get a shitload of wood. And I think we're going to primarily just focus on that. Wood is pretty much all I need to get things going. Clothing is definitely really, really important to surviving these winters. I don't even have like too much heat going on, but because I made sweaters and beanies, I'm doing a lot better. So I would, yeah, at first I was like, get shelter, get this, you know what, like just get a sweater and a beanie, get a couple things of fire next to where they sleep, and they're gonna be fine. And the great thing too is I did get enough food before the winter started. All this food that's outside is just freaking frozen, pretty much. So it will last us as long as we need. Once we get all of this area observed and mined out, things will get better. But we do have, it looks like, potentially the first area almost ready for our people. So yeah, we're doing great. It does appear we've got 2 furnaces over here. And that's decent enough. We're gonna need to start scaling up here pretty soon. I am working on something really important right now, technology-wise, which are these wind turbines. And once these wind turbines get up, we're gonna be able to start really mass-producing our energy needs, and it's going to be kind of revolutionary. It's gonna be pretty intense, in fact. We're gonna go from living out like this to just having an almost near unlimited supply of energy really fast. That breakthrough technology is one of the best. And yeah, it's just one of the best. I'm surprised we haven't got our new person yet. I guess we're still in year 1. I'm not even in year 2 yet. I'm doing actually really well. So yeah, everything's great. I've just been right-clicking to break down laser pistol, laser swords, and these carbon crossbows. If you look down there for right-click, I get both synthetics and the nanos. The carbon nanotube, so that's just crazy. We could already start making really good armor. That's one thing about this DLC and this gameplay. It's actually really easy to get things going. We eventually need to get these all connected to... Ah, shit. I didn't put the right circuit control on. Eventually I'm going to get this connected to a switch or a sensor. One of the things that I want to do, now that I'm getting all this wood, is... So my idea is to kind of block the shots so that people can't snipe in and things like that. So you do kind of need a lot of wood. And we have solar flare shielding, so the solar flares don't take us out. So that's great too. And remember, you got to place the walls down first before you can get the gate. So
we're gonna start just continuing to kind of build up gradually and build up defenses. But all of this realistically is just wood, and we have a lot of wood. Another thing that I want, so we got people researching, and that's great. After carbon, we're going for service bots. So we're going energy and service bots, and that's like all of our focus needs to be kind of in that area. So I'm gonna have Henry and Laura kind of do the heavy lifting, so to speak, and I'm gonna have Hope. Now I'm gonna have Hope get back into the research game. So these two birds are gonna peas in a pods over here, because we get these carbon turbines up, we can get more lasers up. There we go. We're making great progress. So yeah, keep cutting down trees, keep building out all of these great things. I'm actually gonna cancel most of this. We'll just get the basic perimeter, but essentially you just don't want people to be able to shoot in at your lasers. So by doing this, you make it so that the ground forces can't just sit and shoot in at you. It's really, really important to get the walls out. And I always do a wall and a fencing on the outside. I just like having the double layers. And so one thing I want to do is put an internal wall, but I do want to leave enough room that people can fight. All right, Henry is a little bit shitty right now. So, oh shit, Henry, you don't have a shirt. Oh no, Henry. What has become of you, Henry? What has become of you? Okay. She don't have levels for it. We're gonna do a sweater first. Henry's clothing has well, it's not there anymore, as you can see. The Henry's just gonna have to stand around for a bit while we do some basic shirt making. Go and get him a sweater. Alright, he's got no pants, but he's got a really cool sweater. He's like a futuristic Mr. Rogers. Like, let's make this man some trousers. Alright, Ember is doing her part by crying. Thanks, Ember. Way to go. Way to go. Deal with your shit, Ember. Alright. We've all got problems. Oh, she's barefoot. She's in pain. Was she in pain? Oh, she got lightning injury? Shit. Alright, she didn't get any permanent damage though, right? She's okay, but she can't get hit again. That's a bitch. Yeah, I guess I'd be crying too if I got hit by lightning. I didn't have shoes. Alright. Alright, let's alright, Henry. Let's see if we can make some shoes, right? Sneakers. Let's make that crying lady some sneakers. I can't keep up with all the scavenging. Like I gotta get the technology to make robots so fast right now, because it's like I need robots to help me scavenge all these things. We're about to accelerate pretty quickly in terms of gameplay. It's actually kind of amazing. You have like this really slow survival stage where you're just trying not to, you know, starve or freeze to death, and then you're just boom, massive advances in technology. Okay. Ember was really sad that she didn't have shoes. I kind of feel like she deserves these sneakers. Henry, you get the next pair. Alright, Henry's got trousers now. So he's pretty much king of the world. Alright, cool. Let's stop dicking around though. Let's just like get all the clothing needs of people. I don't want to see any more crying people. Clothing is incredibly important to survival. But this is crazy too, is that Henry has that plus 50
See, his cold tolerance is really different from other people. So he was doing, for Henry to be freezing is pretty bad. He has this tolerances to cold and heater increased by 50. So he's good where he is. He just needs a shirt and some pants, and he can call it a day. They do seem to be happier though when they have shoes. So, let's see. Laura needs the shoes more than Henry. We'll get Laura the shoes. There we go. That should make her a little happier. Not a lot of fun things to do. Yeah. Yeah. You tell me about it. Tell me about it. Let's see if we can get you that magic little mushroom thing that you guys like. They love this thing. Get some light. Get some light in the area they're working so they're not all freaking out all the time. Alright. And then tomorrow, we're going to go on a team building exercise. Chopping wood. Damn, we have so much good stuff. Got so much iron. We have the ability to scale up in such a way right now. Okay. Like every time I finish one wave of robots, it's like another wave comes. And I can't let them go. They got all that really good stuff. We're going to organize all of this, though. It's going to be real pretty. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got a room. Hell yeah. Alright, we got to pause. So, we finally got our area. This is going to be the common room. Where we put tables and didgeridoos and, you know, all that cool jazz that the kids are into these days. We're going to put all that in there. And then we can move the heat sources in here. This is great. Cool. This is a big step up. Yeah, Laura, you got it. Alright, someone bring Laura to a safer place. Good enough. Good enough. That's kind of funny. It's just like tossed her in the room, but that's okay. That's alright. Hope alert, hope alert. Yes, yes, yes. Construction. If I deactivate myself immediately, we can evade their attack. No, no, we'll kill them. That's cool. They're nothing. I'm not afraid of these people anymore. I got laser guns. There we go. Get this area heated up. Good to have small areas, and then we could put, because this is open to the outside, we could put the AC here for now. And then later on, what we'll do is we'll have the AC unit, 2 AC units right here, and we'll have vents on all of these rooms. And if we have to, we will do more. We're gonna be in a situation where power, I mean, theoretically, each one of these areas could have one of them. Here's another room though, if we do choose to go that direction. We need AC. I don't know if power can, until I get a power pole up top. I don't think. Shit. Hopefully I'm not an idiot. Okay, cool. Only 21. We can take that. We can take that easy. Now that we have, let's get these back up and running. Need to get this room heated for tonight. What the fuck are you going? So many guns. There we go. Let's do it. Yeah, you can right click the turn guns on too, so I don't have to like do that whole draft thing. What the fuck is going on right now? Okay, that's crazy. The control circuit deactivated. Okay. Yeah, that was almost terrifying. I was like, what the shit? Okay, Henry, get to the fight. Alright. They're all a little confused right now, but that's alright. Alright, why is Ember chilly? Everybody's got clothing now. We're not savages. Realistically, my people are just here for moral support of the lasers and to get their combat skills a little bit up. Yeah, actually, we might have to fight. There's a lot of them, and they're triggering a lot of the traps. But you can see just having... You don't need a maze for robots. You just need a long channel. Like this. Oh, shit. Let's get in the fight, guys. Whoa, nice shot. Gotta get this guy out. He's got a fucking pulse rifle. Yeah, we got a few badasses in the group. That was a good fight. We definitely need to get another laser gun up. If that fight were just a little bit harder, that could have gone a whole different direction. I need to get service robots up too. We cut down a fuckload of trees. All right, let's do a cutting spree. Get everybody cutting trees. We need a ton of wood. We just need to finish this shit and get back to business as usual. Then we can focus on research, and then we can focus on getting the bots, and then that's going to lead to a huge increase in productivity. So I just need to get the main building done right now. Okay. TactiCat, great. Everyone loves TactiCat. Okay. Alright, and all of them are transporting. Perfect. Okay, cool. Alright. They're getting burnt out, which means that I need to... I should have done this a while ago, but you know what? You live and you learn. So there's 5 hours of sleep. There's 8. There's 2 hours of relaxation. This is how I like to do things, is let them decide if they want to relax or continue working. If they have the energy, they can go straight to work, or if they need to take, like, having anything. Having forced relaxation is good, and then having anything is also good. So this is kind of how I think of those things. And the amount of scrap we're gonna have is pretty biblical. And nice. We got a nice little cozy area in here now. This is doing really well. Put another bed down. I think we're gonna get another person here soon. Alright, perfect. Alright, get wood flooring for these. Everyone else is gonna get carpet flooring. But yeah, we got a great place. Gonna do well. I forgot what the hell I know I'm gonna put something on top of this, but I don't know what I'm gonna put here. I guess robots would actually make sense, just, you know, having robots everywhere. Alright, you need to go do something productive. Go chop wood. We don't need too many trees. Need just enough wood to finish what we're working on. We're in a really good spot, though. The shit is this green stuff. It's glitter caps, okay. We need to get all of this a lot better organized, though. Okay. I guess we're actually at a point where we can. So what I'm going to do is just put outside shelters. We can use sticks. I think because we are so wealthy, it would be kind of nice to have this. So let's start organizing. Place that here for now. And then we can actually just start dismantling all this. Let's move this over here for now. Beautiful. Need to start getting everything all organized. It's just kind of all lazily put about. Alright, Henry, get some of these areas up. Oh god, wrong thing. Wrong thing, Henry. Storage shelves. We need to get storage shelves up for this. Alright, perfect. Nice. Good, smart. Oh, shit. This is one thing we cannot screw up. That needs to be built out immediately. You guys are killing me. Alright, we'll build it out of fucking scrap. Or iron. Fine. Alright. Oh, wow. There we go. Right now we're cleaning out the front of the base, and I'm going to put outside storage areas around. And we're gonna I'm just kind of trying to get these guys out of sight, out of mind. We're gonna start really working on the defenses here. Wooden tailor bench. Oh, that's where I put the freaking tailor bench. Well, let's just deconstruct that. We don't need it. All right. All right, cool. Power's good. look at that. Carbon wind turbines. Power needs do not exist anymore. We're just gonna place 2 of these bad boys down. Alright. Looks like Laura probably got screwed. Get those up ASAP. Laura, get warm. There we go. What's wrong with you, Laura? Oh, no pants. Yeah, that will do it. Let's get a sweater. And Hope wear clothing? Holy shit, she can. I've never put clothes on her before. Never put armor or any of that shit. But yeah, we're gonna get this all cleaned up. It's gonna be a good time. And that will allow us to have outside stuff. And basically, we're just gonna allow construction material on this side. I think that's a fair, like none of this, as long as it's under a roof, all this stuff has indefinite. Yeah, all of it's indefinite as long as it's under a roof. That's a perfect place for it. What about fabrics? Outside is 1 year. I don't think that applies as long as it's under a roof, so we can do fabrics too. What else can we put under this shit? Silicone. Fuel. Ah, a lot of stuff can be stored outside. Alright, Laura got a sweater. I need to get these stockpiles up so people can do what they need to do. Alright, we're in good shape. So much to do. The next tech is service bots, and those are coming up pretty quick. Let's actually construct these turbines right now. I just want to make sure that there is power at any given time. This is like revolutionary stuff right here. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. It's so nice just like getting to organize a base and getting everything clean. Oh, looks like we're able to plant. That's kind of weird. Let's move these panels. Start getting everything organized. Nice. Hope and Ember definitely MVPs right now. I wonder if Henry can actually get this laser up. They all spawn there, but they're not much of a threat. Social skill. Nice. She can engage in conversation now. That's cool. It's better than me. I can't even do that. Alright. Alright. We are in the zone. Now we can copy these over And we have a whole bunch of outside storage. This looks nice too. I like it. We're gonna have just like little sheds outside, basically. There wasn't enough room for that part. That's fine. Nice. So now they have a roof over them, so they will be good. Alright, let's just make sure everyone is about. I don't need to do anything special. And now that we have those wind turbines, we have the ability to generate some energy. Sometimes it's going to be good, sometimes it's going to be bad. But this is definitely going to make it a lot easier for us to, you know, keep all this stuff going. Alright, there's actually an easier way to do this. We just draft and send one person per laser. Laura, boom. Get to the lasers! Laser time. Oh shit, they're coming up fast. Alright, you get the fucking laser. You get the laser! They can't do it. I need to get the light switch for that stuff. There we go. Wow. Talk about awesome. Well, more loot. I need to get those robots up fast. I need help. I need help dismantling. I also need to get the second story of storage up here at some point, probably. Jeez Louise, we're doing so well. All right, so I'm gonna say that we don't want any fuel or silicone stored here. I feel like everything else is pretty good, actually. No apparel either. Where the fuck is the door? I don't have a freaking door on this thing? That's crazy. Let's do a metal door. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no apparel because that I like the weapons being stored here because I can click on one stack of them, but everything else is good where it is. Let's build one wardrobe. And now that we have like an actual power grid, let's build some freaking lights. We need stone. Oh, nice. Iron. Get a bunch of stone. Alright, now it's just a matter of building everything and... Nice. Can block them from sniping in. Beautiful. Let's get the big dude. Alright. Slowly, I mean, we're slowly getting there. This is getting really nice. Opportunity. Nice. 50% more from doing tasks. Will not experience meltdowns of euphoria. Manipulation by 100, which make her an excellent crafter. Occasional insights that boost the current research. Oh, wow. That's the one. I'm just gonna make her the main. I mean, why? Yeah, of course you use your robot as a researcher. That just makes sense. But she needs a hat. She can't. She needs a straw hat. She needs to have fashion. It's a priority. It's a priority we get this robot a hat. Probably more important than anything else. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff going on around. Alright, so all this stuff should be... It's under a roof, but it's outside. No, it says under a roof, indefinite. So that tells me that it's good. It's refrigerated because it's outside, but yeah, it's cold. Cold outside. Okay, cool. And we got warmth in there. And soon this robot will have a head. The world will be ours. Damn, we need wood. I'm gonna have her go cut some wood because we're running low. Once we get the service robot, though, which probably I should be working on that instead of what I'm working on, but I'll have Laura and them do it. Cool. Yeah, once we get one service robot up, I think I'm gonna work on I'm gonna get any robot that can do salvaging, because that seems we're losing out on a lot of resources, and it can also help with building and moving. So, hope improving. Holy shit. Crafting seems to be oh, I should have probably done healing. Crafting seems to be a good one though. Let's get your fucking hat. Oh, she can't wear it. Oh, it hasn't been set down yet. That's why. There we go. Hope can now wear hats. The world will never be the same. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't know why that's so cool. I just think it's funny that Hope's got fashion now. Yeah, once I get a robot, that's GG right there. Yeah, people are getting a little cold. Let's just make sure that we got everything. Henry's really awesome, though. Henry might be my favorite new character. He's just really good starting character. The heat tolerance, the double combat speed, and he's a good character. And he's cool, too. He's got all the prosthetic limbs. He's just a cool dude. I think we need to build these stockpiles outside for all this stuff to be moved. Wait, robot's almost up. Alright, Henry, you gotta help. Everybody's got it. We were like right there on the edge. Let's get this done. As soon as we can get robots up, especially now that we have these turbines, we can afford it. We're just gonna start mass producing these robots. Alright, scavenging. Okay, so yeah, that's great. This is the robot, my favorite robot. We're gonna build 2 of them. And then we're gonna build the service bots, and we're gonna build 2 of these. Because we can. Do we have enough iron? Maybe we can't. Oh shit, we don't. We only have enough for 1. Let's just... They're there, so let's just get 1 for now, and then we need to, I mean, they can do some of them can do handling, but we definitely need to increase this over here. Oh, Henry. Why you gotta do me like this, Henry? Get this thing up. 89 degrees. This is gonna be amazing, having another hand to help out with everything. This is the best part of the game. It's like when you hit this phase, your life is never the same after this. Oh, Hope got no, that's fuck. That's fine. We got a new Hope. Badass. Badass. Okay. The raids are actually starting to get a little scary. We got power switches we can build. I'm gonna put the power switch right here next to the door. We'll get that sorted after this next attack. Now, I hope you need to stay there. I don't know where the fucking robot went, though. He's off in Narnia now. Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he can get me wood. So, we really don't want to fuck around with this. These are some bots. These are like all the 150s. These are not simple bots. They are going to come in and they are going to hurt us. I'm going to actually upgrade Laura to a pulse rifle in case too many of them come in. I'm going to upgrade this guy to a laser 2.0. I'm going to upgrade you to a laser 2.0. Ember. Ember, you're just going to be cool. Alright. Fuck, here they come. Alright, she's gonna stand guard. Yeah, don't worry, Amber. There's just a fucking fleet of robots coming. Take your time. Jesus Christ, Amber. Alright. Let's have her sit back here with the gun. This is gonna get intense, man. Okay. We cannot let this guy destroy our shit. Fuck, dude, he already destroyed our shit. Alright, we're getting fucked up, too. Okay, the stun gun is definitely working, but holy shit, this is bad. Okay, Laura needs to fucking bounce. Okay. Damn, dude, we got 2 lasers. This is rough. We need more lasers. Alright, Laura's all kinds of screwed up right now. What the shit is she doing? Okay, 12 per hour, 0. Okay, cool. No real, whoa, she needs pants. No real issues. What a battle, man. What a battle. That was, not cool. And we need iron like crazy now. Okay, everybody's good, except for, fuck, all our guns are gone. Okay, well, we're gonna need this gentleman here to help, and no more cutting of wood. We need everyone focused on every other job. The wood's gonna have to wait. Alright. Let's hope Ember can do this. We got her to stop bleeding, so that's a good progress right there. We definitely need to make these lasers a little bit better protected. Probably need the traps a little bit outside to stop them. If I could have stopped a couple of those big guys from coming in and singled them out, that would have made a huge difference. Not like a little bit, like that would have made a huge difference. Because they wouldn't have been able to concentrate their fire, and I might have a couple of laser guns. Okay, what she got? A burn? Okay. So yeah, no more treatment for you. He's got laser burns too. We don't have shit for it. Everybody's got to get back to work. We got to start smelting like fucking crazy. Okay, and you need to go bust rock. We need to just mass produce iron. We have tons of iron. We just aren't smelting any of it. Okay. Hope is going to be handling. I actually want all of these people on high priority. Henry's sick. Okay, that's fine. We can fix that. Oh shit, do we have enough for the burns? I didn't know we had. I know we have the materials for it. I didn't know we had the medicine for it. Oh, he's unconscious. Let him just do it, I guess. We need so many metal alloys. This is not good. I gotta get at least 2 of my guns back online. Someone's gotta go fucking bust some rock, too. We just need to get as many of these up as possible and get everything repaired. At least we have the robot. That guy made a huge difference. We're getting our food back up. Alright, Henry, get back to fuck. Whoa, did she just puke on fucking Hope? That's gross, man. What the shit? Can't be puking on her. That's like a hate crime. This is great though, having that robot. Need more of them. We just need iron now, and we can get tons of iron over there. It's a real shame that my lasers got screwed up the way they did. I could probably pull them back a little bit. That would help. I do like having a little bit of overlap though, so that they're shooting, but that could be a mistake in itself. Alright. Let's just... I don't care who you are. If you can build the furnace, fucking build the furnace. There we go. So now we can get 50 out at a time. We got to get these guns back up for the next attack. We cannot survive an attack without them. What sucks is the repair costs are almost as much as built. Like, I could have built... If I hadn't fucked up, I could have built another laser. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a new... Rebel, too. You usually get a rebel by now. I'm in year 2. No new rebels. $105 indoors, that's great. Yeah, I actually might be able to get the metal alloys I need from these robots. 8 out of 50. Okay, 1 is good. 1 is good. Oh, there's some good stuff. I mean, yeah, we just need to get rope. We just need so much metal. Yeah, so now you can see that this will come in right at the tip. Yikes. Please tell me I have enough of these bad boys. Protect everybody. Cool. All right, now we're doing well. This is where I want to be. Now I can have the robots go out and cut wood. Build new robots. I think we need to build one of these first. We just need more wood so we can send the robots out to get it. Perfect. Need to get proper defenses. Trick those, you don't. Shit. I would like to get one of these towers built. Yeah. Oh, nice, Henry. Nice. Yeah. Once they come, then I'll get them up. Oh no, Henry. We don't have time for that. Alright, I'm gonna take your spot. Get her up in the tower. Perfect. Yeah, so this is perfect. I don't know. We might need to build a shield there to protect it, but we don't want them shooting outside the. Well, actually, no. They can shoot outside the fence. It's the turrets that you don't want shooting outside the fence. So that's actually perfect. What do you mean empowered? Unpowered. Okay. She has a pulse rifle, so I want her kind of dead center. I could put Henry down here, actually. That'd be pretty good. Yeah. I'm gonna put Henry dead center here. Laura behind him with the pulse. He can pull out the melee weapon to guard the entrance. Alright. Maze is still working very well. All right. Perfect. I feel like things are going to be a little bit cleaner now. Having all the lasers kind of on the same page. I think it's going to, and a little bit pulled back. I think it's going to make them a lot more deadly. Having these traps back here. The idea is that you're decreasing the amount of people who can come in so that your fire is concentrated on, individual targets. And they can't hit me because they're out of range. These are tough dudes, though. These are tough cookies. We're going to need more lasers. I would probably even go with the rocket launcher here eventually. Ooh, damn, look at that guy. Whoa. That guy had some freaking energy. All right. There we go. Get to work. I don't even think I told the bot to stop working. Did I? Oh. All right, Henry. Let's get this other harvest bot up. Turn those guys off when you get a chance. Another one. This is what I was talking about. This is the phase of the game where things just start going my way finally. And there's really no limit on energy because we have so much carbon. We have so much nanocarbon. It's ridiculous, and it's just one electronic for these things. The next thing we do need to research, though, after heat pumps, is definitely these graphene solar cells. So, all right, we need some stone. All right, cool. We got our iron production going. No, you finish. You finish what you started, Henry. Yes. Bots. Robots. We need to get these turbines up. Pretty much, these things cost 10. One of these turbines is 8. So each one of these turbines, even at its lowest, nearly powers the whole thing. When you think of it in the grand scheme of things, because it's not going to be 8 all the time, you have proper battery, you just need about one of these per robot, really. And that's overkill. It's shit. So, but we want to make sure that we do not run out of power. We're going to have huge power demands, and we want to make sure that we have everything going. And that's all right. He's all tuckered out. So our production right now is much more than consumption. We're good. And now we have 3 robots. We can basically burn the world down. Let us observe some trees and start planting trees. Go. Alright, cool. We got a switch. We're going to leave it to 9. And we're going to put all these dudes to 9. And then we could just flick a switch from now on to turn these bad boys on. We'll look at motion sensors later. That would be motion sensors actually would be really cool, especially because we can defend them. We could just have them at the tips here. And then, yeah, that would be much better, to be honest. The only problem is if any kind of air comes in or anything comes in from another direction, that's when shit can get weird. So I'll have to think about that. All right, so our production is, wow. 50, yeah. Our energy demands are very small. Cool. My robots are off getting all the wood I need to build my base. Henry's being a dick. Everything's the way it should be. Burnout. Okay. He needs more ways to relax. I can understand that. We need chairs. Cloth chairs. These are really, really good at chilling people out. I'm not joking. Build chairs. Very, very good. Okay, that's a lot. Let's get a turret up. Shall we? Let's get everybody back in. Shit, my bad. Get the laser up. Did we get all of these guys switched over to 9? Yes, we did. Okay. Why are they not on? Oh, I have to turn them on. And then the control circuit's on. Okay. After this, it will work. The wind blowing? Alright, cool. We're at equilibrium right now in consumption-wise. Henry. Okay. Get your ass up there. Get your ass up there. No, get your ass up there. You out front. Oh, wait. We have a gate now. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Laura and then Henry. It's actually probably better to keep it a little bit more bottlenecked. And not out in the front. Okay. 4 lasers. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. We need a rocket launcher next. Oh shit, they broke through the fence. It's because the lasers engaged them. Shit. I need to finish off the wall on that side. Alright, so what we're seeing here is a failure of design, but luckily we had just an excessive amount of force, and that seems to have made the difference. And this is why I always just like continuously add more to my defenses, to be honest. You never know when you're gonna fuck up. And we survived. Turn off the power. Now I got harvest bots though. So we got a bunch of new bots coming. All right, they got chairs now. No more. I don't want to hear any more complaining. All right, let's build both those bots out. 171. Ooh. Let's just build one of them. All right, let's turn the stoves off. We're getting too hot in here. So this is why I actually like having weapons up on the storage shelves, because it's a lot easier. Otherwise, if you have them in these racks over here, they're a pain in the ass. We need to really start ramping up our defenses. We have great stuff going on here, but it's not. We got to get a rocket launcher up. It's I'm realizing now, because I built all these robots, it's probably going to increase the difficulty, and we need to really dial this in. If you fuck up at this level, it's really difficult to recover. Okay, so we want to get a rocket launcher. I think I'm going to place it here and then have it focus right there. And we need to do this right now. And we can cancel that guy for the parts, whatever we gotta do. I'm really concerned about the defenses not holding. And we could do more lasers, but I kind of feel like a machine gun would actually be pretty good. It's not right quite there. Kind of feel like a ground machine gun would be pretty cool. But, alright. Let's do lasers. Now let's get this up first, sorry. Always get ahead of myself. Let's get the rocket launcher up, and then we can worry about everything else. Let's make sure our defenses aren't broken. And we also need to get this part of the fortification up so that the snipers can't. They have these sniper units that can actually outshoot your laser towers, and they can destroy your laser towers. That's why you need them to come into the kill zone. So we'll work on that. And then let's work on getting these turbines up. We need to make sure we have all the power we need for this stuff. I'll feel a whole lot better when we have a freaking rocket launcher. That's all I can say. Oh, thank you, Jesus. And you're probably wondering, is all this necessary? Yes. We're gonna get our, if we're not ready for these attacks, we'll get our asses kicked. Let's just do one at a time, though. I also want to trap the enemy before they even get here, because by doing so, it makes it so that their flyers come in. My lasers can focus on the flyers while they're all trapped back here, so it's actually pretty good to have traps. And we need to get this this wall up so their snipers can't come in and shoot us. There we go. Got some basic defenses. Oh wow, we even got this up. Close that bitch. Shit. Here they come. Fuck, dude, they're landing like multiple pods. Okay, we got everything up just in the nick of time. So it seems like my paranoia actually paid off. Oh man, this is way harder than what I was working with. This is way harder. Okay, she's gonna get up here. Laura's gonna get up here with a pulse. Hope's gonna get up here, and Henry is gonna get up here. All right. Wow, look at that range, even with the pistols being up here. That's pretty good. We got a grenade launch or rocket launcher. We got these guys spinning at 40 a pop. Our production and consumption are almost equal. We should probably get. This is a weird little area. Probably get like 2 more batteries. Just make sure we always have enough power. I hope this is enough. I hope this is enough. I like this music and no pants and just Laura just like pantsless, just like we've got this team. We totally got this. Oh my god. It's not a good look, Laura. It's not a battle look. Well, I guess it is a battle look. It's just not the kind of battle look I was thinking. Nice. Nice. Look at that rocket. Yeah. Without that rocket launcher, we'd be in. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. I need another rocket launcher on this side. Holy shit, that is a lot of enemies. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. They straight a fucking laser turret too. Man, I'm surprised he's not damaging the fencing. That is awesome. I would not have survived that without the rocket launcher. Keep that in mind. Get rocket launchers. Rocket launchers are essential. Get to work, friends. All right, we actually do really need to get a service bot up. We really need someone handling the iron. That's one of the biggest things holding us back. And we can't afford to be held back here. Why the hell have we not gotten a person either? This is crazy. Usually I have another teammate by now. There's literally too much to scavenge. We're actually going to be able to start building carbon walls and carbon buildings at this rate because we're just destroying so much weaponry. Let's get this service bot. If we can get this service bot, he can start doing a lot of the heavy lifting. And if we can get more iron production, that's going to be pretty substantial. I'd rather get the bot up before the gun, to be honest. We just really need it. The service bot is going to be like a godsend. I won't have to come over here and do this shit anymore. Why are you repairing the turret, Henry? I said construct bot. Okay. Yeah, the repair costs are the same. It's like having to rebuild these things all over again. Let's cancel it. If we can get the service bot up, we can get a lot more iron production. It's going to serve us better. Thank you. There we go. Service bot. The shit is he doing? Oh, he's on the roof dismantling weapons. That's cool. Oh god, hungry pests. Turn on the fireworks, team. Is the rocket launcher overkill? Absolutely. But it is the coolest thing in the world. Screw you, bugs. Oh, whoa. Don't hit the droid. Don't hit the droid. I don't know how they're missing the droid, but they are. The droid's a man. I don't really care about the fence, it's just sticks, so. Well, it doesn't look like one service bot made the difference. We're gonna need a couple, but at least I have one service bot to dismantle like all that shit. Oh shit, I did actually hit a bot. Shit, I did hit a bot. Okay, okay. Turn off the missile launcher, please. Yeah, no rush. You know, just all your compatriots are getting blown. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'll just stick with the lasers. This is gonna be a problem. There's way too many robots. There's too many robots, like, to dismantle. Just one battery for now. Alright, we got solar now. First aid kits would be a good one to get. Delivery drones would definitely be a good one. We have a lot. Electronics would be a... guess not really necessary. synthetic armor, carbon fortifications, yeah. But just keep focusing on defense. Like, our food game is strong. I think. Meat soup it is. We need to get another one of these guys going ASAP. We just need robots out the wazoo to keep up with all the demand of labor. Nice. Yeah. Let's do one more field, or I guess we'll just make this field a little bit bigger now that we have robots. Nice having all these workers too. All right. We got a solar flare, but it's not a big deal because we got all these bad boys. Let's get those turbines up, please. We need to make sure we have all our energy demands ready. We get hit by a large force. I got a lot of power that's going to be going into my defenses. I have to make sure I can at least last the battle. Energy reserves are not good enough. Nice, we got another guy handling. I'm hoping that we can get to a point where these things are always on. Looks like we're there. Alright, cool. We're actually finally starting to catch up. I'm not going to dismantle any of this stuff yet. This is great. I love it when just getting all the defenses back up together. Beautiful. Maybe later we can get Laura some pants. Alright. There's no reason that... No. There's one person can at least have a nice life. So... we should try that. Get the bed. Get one person a room. Nice, we got first aid kits, so we can start popping off those. Probably actually a really good idea to get the beds made. I think people are kind of losing their minds. There. Now he's a little bit happy. Soft carpet. Tile. Go. Alright. I think the two handle bots are doing a pretty good job. We have... here's the deal, is that we have so much iron, like so much of it, that we could just pretty much smelt all of it. Right, graphene solar. We should definitely get one of these up. Here. It's just good to have that extra little oomph. The wind's not blowing you. You can rely on that in the day to charge your batteries. Fuck. Holy shit, dude. Wow. This is getting crazy. Yikes. I'm gonna have Laura. Actually, let's have Laura up here. Ember up here. Hope in the back. Henry in the back. Thunderstorm, that's actually great. Might hit some of the robots. But holy shit, dude. A lot of flyers. We just need more. We need to get those flat cannons, actually. That's one of the researches. So, down here they have flat cannons. I think that's actually more important than the other stuff. Carbon, and then let's get real. Like, what's going to benefit us the most right now? Thank God I have a fucking rocket launcher. That's all I can say. Oh, cool. We got power. We got a windstorm. I don't have to worry about shit. Alright, let's get everybody up. I need more guns, though, for sure. Okay, so like our next objective is to get 2 more laser guns. Here they come. And let's just pray that, so what I want are these traps to hold these guys back while we take out their air. So I got my people with guns. Got lasers. Take out all the air. Rocket launchers. Now they're all going to get bunched together, which is just going to make that rocket launcher even more important. All right, cool. So far, so good. It is holding them back while we take out the air. Boom, we need another rocket launcher. That's what we really need. If we had 2 rocket launchers, I think we'd be doing a little bit better. Wow. Wow. That was badass. It's super cool. Super cool. It's really nice when a plan comes together. Oh, I don't want to butcher those guys. Just want the robots. Yeah, I'm kind of over the guns. I'm going to need an enormous amount of robots just to dismantle the guns. It's a little overwhelming. I feel like, the most part, it's okay, but... I feel like I need a storage literally just for all of these guns that are coming in. So, I do something kind of crazy. I'm gonna create a back storage area. Because I don't want weapons here anymore. I don't want weapons anywhere in this area. And I don't care about these weapons that I'm getting. I really don't. They're shit. Unless they're like a tier 2 railgun or even a tier 1 railgun. So all I'm gonna store back here are guns. And then they can dismantle them. That'll be nice. I'll get rid of this later, but for now it's good. Yeah, it's just like every time I get raided, I'm bringing back 30 fucking crossbows. And that's great, because I can use that I could probably upgrade this whole base into carbon just based off the raids that I'm getting. Let's get these turrets up. Alright, I gotta learn to do one at a time. Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Stranded Alien Dawn. So in the last video, as I said, I was going to take a great leap forward and just try to get the basic defenses and design. So I've built out a ton of machine guns. I've built out a ton of everything. I'm actually having issues, but I think I found a solution to getting the maze to work. We're getting hit by waves of 150 to 200 robots. So I am putting some weapons back here, which I'm going to have on motion sensors so I don't have to control them. Or I might go with just having another switch. I haven't actually really decided. The problem I'm having is that we're getting... Okay, so here's the deal. when you have a bunch of people attacking, once these guys engage, once your turrets engage, if they consider themselves part of it, sometimes they'll break in. And then also too, sometimes if they spawn close enough, they will, any building within their spawn radius will be treated for attack if it can gain access to where the enemy is. But so what I'm hoping to do now is, it's not too many of them that are breaking through. So I'm either gonna, well, realistically, I'm probably gonna fortify this entire damn thing. But what I'm looking at doing right now currently is pushing back the fencing in this whole area over here as much as I physically can. So I've come up with kind of this layering process, which has been pretty tedious, but luckily I have a lot of robots, and I'll go over that. So I've just been building up, and the raids are insane. Like we're talking like every other day we're getting hit. So the whole point of this Let's Play episode is going to be about defenses. Now what's cool is I made this new little area for tree growth, and that made him not able to come over here and break in. Another thing is, if they can see you, if they're within range of shooting you, then they'll break through too. So that's where a lot of this comes into play. I mean, it's been a journey, man. It's just been just like one thing after another. I like what I have, okay? And then second, I did get the second layer up. So I really don't actually think I'm going to have a third story, because what I have is a secondary storage up here, and then this whole area right here is going to be hydroponics. So I got 3 elevator shafts, and I got all that jazz. So we've got a lot to do. We've got an enormous amount to do. I also got a freezer. Oh man. And I did a lot, so I want to explain everything. I got a freezer, I got my rec room there, I got this area for cooling. So one thing I didn't really realize is air conditioners, if you look at them, they're not just air conditioners, they're heat pumps. So if you don't know what a heat pump is, it's something that cools and heats based. So it's like, you actually don't need a heater, all you need is the air. It's really weird. I think they just adjusted the name of it. Yeah, if you look at the technology, it's called heat pump on the tech tree, but it's called air conditioner here. And those are like heat pumps and air conditioner. I mean, those are different things. So that I noticed that when I was looking at the research here. So let me show you. Yeah, heat pumping. So this isn't an air conditioner. This is like a mini split system. Okay, so it can both heat and cool. So I have 2 of those, and it's keeping the house heated. So see, it's 45 degrees, 75 indoors. So you don't need heaters. You just need these systems. Okay, no research queued. Severe cold snap. So another thing too is that we need an enormous amount of grain to make oil, to make fuel. I need to start getting people out. I haven't gotten a single rebel. I need to start going on massive expeditions. So this whole video is just going to be about kicking ass and taking names. And we're going to get started right off the bat. So first things first, I have an immense energy grid, which we're going to put on the roof. We're going to put batteries. So we also, sorry, I have so much to share. But I also started getting my robots down. We have quite a few robots. We got outside robots. We got the guns. And we're honestly in a place where the attacks are so fucking vicious that, like, I'm going to have to ramp up my production of everything to pretty much unprecedented levels of awesomeness. So we're just going for it. We're going blindfold on into the realm of awesome. I do feel like we need some breaks in this so that people can get around. So I'm gonna do this until we hit a wall, basically. Probably, yeah, I probably should have had a break right there, but break in the middle it is. Yeah, we'll do it here. You can see we're basically just gonna have I'm doing a little weird, and that's okay. Being weird is okay. The breaks are a little inconsistent, but there's nothing wrong with that. This is actually probably a better brake system. let us start from the wall. You know what? I feel like this is actually enough. This is actually enough to get going. So that would be the basic system in there. Another thing that I did is I'm not storing any weapons here. I'm storing them all downstairs in a specialized area meant for all that. We're going to get this up and running. So we just want to make sure that we are never storing weapons here. I have a whole rack for storing weapons downstairs. There we go. Okay. All right. Now, yeah, here's my weapon rack. So what I basically said was store here first. And what's great about the racks is it bulks them all together. If you put them, per se, like here, it's in a wardrobe, it puts them individually, which is really time consuming. So I'm able to break these racks down real quick. I also made this a makeshift storage area. I got everyone pretty much set to craft now, and I have the robots doing the most work. So we got liquid fuel that can be there. What the fuck is going on? All right, unpowered device. Sorry, this game beeps so much. So much beeping. Tired of the beeping? So, I don't, as the my limits are being reached. Okay, cool. So active circuit 1 is this. We don't want these on active circuit 1. We want these on active circuit 8 and active circuit 8. What the shit? Why don't my guns all turn off? Okay. Why the fuck are those all on? So confused. Oh shit. Okay. There. The new power thing got up. Alright, so that's gonna be... Ooh. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we need to get airborne here. And what we need for that is fuel. And so the only way I can make it is through grain currently and bug meat. But we're not really at a place where bug meat is good. Alright, cool. So we have these on. Okay, so these can be turned on. This can be turned on. You know what? I feel like I made a mistake with this. We'll do this at 7. Maybe I'll make another layer of... But these guys should be able to shoot anything that comes in here now. And shooting stuff is good. I feel like I do need to kind of... Actually, here's the... Wood is actually one of the more scarce resources now. I have carbon out the wazoo, so... Build a carbon enclosure. Protect it from forward-facing attacks. But yeah, I'm having a blast. But these raids are kind of killing my soul. They're really hard. All right, now it's good enough. And then over here, all right. So here's the pinnacle of fun, is I got to get up all this shit up on the roof, basically. But what I was thinking was having some kind of order to all the chaos. And maybe putting batteries there. I gotta do this stuff pretty intelligently too, because if we get attacked in the middle of this, it's not gonna be pretty. Okay, so I can have a bunch of batteries there, then a walkway here. Then I can have as many of these as I can fit here. So yeah, we'll be moving stuff around. I also want to make sure that we have poles and stuff up here on the roof. All right, let's just move that for now. But yeah, we're gonna start getting all this stuff moved. And then maybe over here we could do solar panels. Maybe down this whole stretch right here. Since it's got all this weird stuff, this would actually be a pretty good spot for solar. And then batteries on the side. Oh, yep, can't do it. They have to be a long way. I hate that when they interrupt me, it forgets like the last action I was doing. That's actually one of my biggest pet peeves. It's like I have to typically pause the game or I just keep getting interrupted. And we need to also start making real weapons here. Railgun snipers for all. In fact, I want to get that going kind of right now. I need everyone. I also need carbon armor. Someone had actually pointed it out to me in a Let's Play, and I'm really thankful for that because I didn't actually think about this, but the carbon armor is supposedly, one, I have a shitload of it, so, but it also, I think, helps with cold and heat tolerances too, like a lot. So I wish I would have actually put a little bit more emphasis on getting that, especially now that we're getting attacked. It's just like, I need a mech, I need XYZ. It's just like, I could build battle bots and all that kind of shit, but honestly, like we are just getting shit on all the time by these enemies, and I need more guns, I need more everything. So I'm not really sure what to do. I don't like, we're getting hit by waves of 150 to 200, and it's insane. I have no idea how I'm going to keep up with it. It's definitely causing an issue. I need to get my act together. Like, I do have 2 heat pumps here to keep everyone cool while they're working, you know, so they're not freezing to death or getting overheated. I might have to put a couple more. But everyone's doing a great job. Nice. And Hope, you know, she's at level 26. I still have not gotten one new person, and that's what's really hurting me. I don't have that extra firepower. Oh, fuck. Alright, so... oh shit, one literally spawned right next to the fencing. One over there. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna have to... hopefully my compartments hold. So far the compartments have been working. Like, they'll break through one fence and then run out. I am gonna also need to set home areas for my workers so they're not out in the field. That's happened a couple times and that's not pretty. Alright, who's... Laura is crafting. Okay, cool. I need to get these guys all decked out in armor. I need to get mechs. Like, I just need to get a ton of defenses. The attacks are getting exponentially harder. So we have almost 200 robots that are about to attack us. Some of these are the weak ones, which is great. And sometimes you'll get 100 of them that are the 250s. And that's insanely hard to contend with. Okay, Laura, you are now... Henry, alright, I want my robot lady to, no, not that. Get the railgun sniper. Okay, here they come. Alright, now she's got a real gun, and that's fantastic. The guns have been activated, and we are prepared for battle. Now, will they attack the fencing? I don't know. It looks like they're not attacking the fencing even if they spawn on it. So the compartmentalization strategy might be effective at being able... ah, fuck. Alright, they got one, but they're still confused. So many compartments might be the solution. We're going to have a little bit of bleed, but that's not bad. Alright, cool. Let's do this, team. Alright, cool. Cool. We got a little bit of bleed, but they're confused and they're running back around the compartment. Yes, I fucking did it. I knew I could fucking figure it out. You have no idea how happy I am. I don't take no for, like, I do not, I'm really fucking stubborn. That's why I can make good designs. So I figured out how to make the maze work again. Just by using many compartments and confusing the AI. Yeah, this is fucking it, man. This is what it's all about right here. They're overwhelming the defenses, however. There's too many of them. We need probably 2 more rocket launchers to deal with these mobs. I think the rocket launcher is most definitely... Oh, shit. Most definitely the rocket launcher. Oh, shit. People are getting fucked in the ass. Alright, I don't know if Ember's gonna survive that. What's her blood loss? Not bad. Okay, she needs to just get off the battlefield. Same with Hope. Pull out. My God, what a rush. Ember just almost died. She's so lucky she's not losing any health. Okay. That was crazy. That was literally insane. The difficulty finally lived up to it. Never seen anything like that. All right, so what I have been doing is, like, I can't do them all, but the big guys. There's 18. There were 18 LGs, okay? And 18 MGs. 18 LGs, 18 MGs. 36 giant robots, in addition to all of these jackasses. And the flying guys usually have good stuff, too. Crazy. How am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do against that? Besides pray? Alright. I'm really... I don't know how the hell I'm gonna keep up with these waves, man. Okay. Like, I do know we need another rocket launcher for sure. Rocket launchers. That's all I'm gonna say. Just gonna repeat that over and over again. More rocket launchers. The answer to all problems. Like shit, dude. Oh, how am I still alive? I don't know. I do know, however, that rocket launchers are the answer to all my problems. I think 2 more of those bad boys, and turn the guns off now. And I'm so stoked that my theory worked. My theory of compartmentalization worked. So we'll just continue that, and we're gonna be good. I think with this on the backside, we're gonna be finally ready to not suck. I'm gonna keep these guns back here just in case if a couple robots break in. I don't want them flanking me. Oh, look at this. One of my handlers is repairing for me. What a beautiful man. Or robot man. I also did get an electric furnace, but it's burning a lot of power. That's okay, because you know what? We need to ramp this stuff up. And up here on the ceiling. All right, I'm gonna pause the game real quick because time is actually very, very different now that we're getting raided all the time. Need to be processing more things in a shorter period of time. But we're gonna make the slow, the slow process of moving everything up here. I feel like there needs to be a gap at some point between these things or it's gonna get unmanageably claustrophobic up here. I also believe that we need to have way more batteries. I think our power is sufficient. Yeah, our power is definitely sufficient, but the storage is not sufficient. We're producing like 2,000. We should be capturing a ton of that. And also, I am laying down robots and really intensive buildings, so we want to make sure that there's room for all that. Okay, I think these are all that I'm gonna move. And I'm a big fan of the copy tool because I don't like to move stuff around too much. Alright. Where can I put this? This seems like a good point to put all that central, keeps everything together. Okay, a bunch more power. Okay, a bunch of solar. All right, and why not, right? Okay, so we got our mega structure going. We got so many power cores that I do not know what to do with, and we need to get trade. Let's get trade. We could trade these power cores for a fortune. Mobile defense turrets too. And ooh, we got carbon armor sets. Okay, lots to do, and lots to think about. Light mechs. We need to get mechs. Solar roofs would be pretty tight too. But I think that the windmills are a little bit better. Oh, force field barriers. Yeah, trading, camp management, and this is a good set of things. Nanotube printing. That will unlock other nano prints. Okay. Alright. We got 2 guys waiting in the throws. We got a bunch of people out here, so that leads me to believe we have the capacity for scavenging. Let's get rid of all these weapons. They're not handling very well, though. Oh, yeah, I don't have the resources for them to do anything. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I gave Hope clothing, too, by the way. And I got a real stove, I got real food being put, I got a video game arcade machine for keeping people happy. Hope has the ability to give like genius and insight, just to note that Hope can get some pretty impressive things going. Okay, second question, how are these going? Alright, so what's Laura doing? I need... Sometimes I become a 1950s gangster for some reason. I can't explain it. I think the 1950s gangster lives in all of us. Okay. I'm messing around with their stuff a little bit. Oh, let's hope that works. Nice. Alright, that may have been a little too much. Let's just, like, do a handful, like these guys. There we go. Let's get this pole up right here. This pole needs to get up fast. Oh shit, did they blow up? What the fuck happened? Looks like I'm actually running out of iron, so I might have to start using wood again. Are we running out of scrap? What's going on there? No, we got mounds of scrap. So why aren't the handling bots over here handling things? No, because they're probably busy doing the other 20,000 things I told them to do. They don't always do what I want them to do, and I don't like that. Alright, let's get the carbon floors up. Laura, go get the laser turret up. We just need to keep adding guns. We just need to keep fortifying. Need to get this up so we don't get hit from behind. Yeah, the handling bots are not doing all the handling I thought they would. There's a lot to do in a really short period of time. So, let's start from the top. We don't really need clothing. Yeah, see the heat tolerance of carbon armor? We don't really need any of that shit if we have carbon armor. And carbon boots. I mean, this is the new clothing. It's just all carbon. So, let's copy that. Paste it. Maybe t-shirts are about it. And let's have a couple of those. Cool. So we're just gonna make carbon armor from now on. That's all the clothing we need. That's good. That's a good strategy. If you're watching my series and you haven't done your own thing yet, get into carbon armor instead of like making all those other things, and you'll be just have everyone decked out in the best armor. And then over here, yeah, we want to have 3 railgun snipers, and we want to have 40 electronics on hand at any given point now, since we're spending so much more. Cool. The backup fence up. See, by getting this fence up, what the fuck is that? Poop? He just pooped? Shit's going on here. He's like a cow now? Is that what we've become? Is that who you wanted to be, Henry? That's the decision that's been made today. Like, I just don't care anymore. My name's Henry. Yeah. Alright. Nice. We can build these dudes. Lasers or machine guns? Lasers it is. I want you. I need to be able to move around and kill things if they break through. And that's how I can play. Like, I can play hardball. These guys wanna play around. Let's do it. I need to get more movers too. Alright, I got one over there. Whoa, doggy. Man. I don't know how many people are attacking me, to be honest. It says XYZ, but it's always more. Oh dear God. Oh, there's carbon and synthetics and scrap. I gotta start selling. Yeah, look how many of these freaking power cells I have. Isn't that crazy? I gotta figure something out. Alright, well, we almost got all the fencing up. But now I'm really glad that I've found out that the compartmentalization of those things really fucking confuses the AI. They can break through one, but they just don't have the intellect to break through multiples. Alright, so they broke one, but the compartment held. I might have to do more of those later. I'm getting 30 FPS right now. There's so many people on the field. All right, here they come. I don't think they're happy. I don't think they're happy to see me. All right, the machine guns in the front are definitely helping, though. All right, come on, team. You know what to do. This isn't your first parade. We need more rocket launchers. If we had more rocket launchers, we would be doing a lot better right now. You can see that there's plenty of potential for bulking the damage. Shit, and the rocket launchers are... Okay. So this is potentially another issue, is that the rocket launchers are set back here. And they might need to be set more like right there. They're too far back. There we go. Alright, watch your people. You don't want them to get too hurt. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Here comes the second wave. So this is what I've been dealing with. Literally every 3 to 4 days, just 200 people attacking my base. And they're getting harder and harder. Alright, and the traps are doing a great job of confusing the fuck out of them, so that's great. And the fencing was never meant to be a barrier, it was meant to be a funnel. Alright, I think it's safe for my people to get back to work, and they need to eat. Yeah, if I get 2 more rocket launchers on this bad boy, and now that I figured out the fencing thing, things are just really looking up for me right now. What I really need are people, though. I need more survivors, and the fact that I haven't gotten a single new survivor in 3 years is an issue with the seed that I'm using, and an issue with just RNG mechanics in general. I have no fuel. I mean, I have the capacity for fuel now because I got some oil, but I have to tell them to make it. Insufficient skill level. And I have Henry make some fuel. We just need to get a balloon out there. Find a survivor. Yeah, we got a lot of building projects too, so... way too many power cores. Alright, 10. We'll have to wait on that. Insufficient materials, 410. Okay. Need a lot of iron. That's fine. The handling bots should better start handling stuff soon. Get the furnaces up. Okay, yeah, the handling bots are finally working. But yeah, I need to ramp this up. Did I turn the guns off? Okay, I did. Alright, production 604, consumption 446. Not bad. But, if that's like the worst case scenario right there, huh? Alright, 29 LGs. I always just go for the big dudes. Those are the best salvage on those. Research Lek mechs. Oh, it's like, what? That's not a word? Oh. Light mechs. There we go. Okay. Mech it is. Let's just do 1 for now. Shit, let's do 0 because we need to focus on getting what we can get up. Gonna cancel this rocket launcher. We'll keep this for this one. Scavenge these guys. Yeah, we need the electronics. That's the big bottleneck right now. It's just converting all that scrap. Like logically speaking, I should just ramp up my production to an extreme level. The issue though is that you need a lot of sticks for these. That's not entirely too much of an issue. Let's get some wood. We do have a stick guy. Yeah, there he goes. Stick guy go. Get 400 sticks at any given time. Let's copy this. Let's have 2. A lot to do. I need the grain to come back. Okay. Let's not chop down too many. Oh, I have 1K wood? Holy shit. Sorry, I thought it said 0. I haven't even had to mine iron because it's just so prevalent. I get so much scrap. Let's get these rocks. We'll get my forest over there. That's a good thing for these compartments too, is trees. Anywhere that you're not shooting, like grow trees there. Oh, what's this up top? Are these my friends? No, they're not my friends. How do I freaking select all of them? There we go. Change crop to green cob. Beautiful. We're in the cob business now. And we'll get a mech, and everyone will respect me. It'll be great. And we'll get trade. Beautiful. What I like to see. We got grain coming back on. Okay, I'll go back through later and add more grain. This missile turret right here is gonna be kind of the make or break it. Let's get some more scavenge. Let's get more furnaces up. Alright, so if I need to start assigning the robots to areas, so I don't like them going outside because of all the raids, they can get all fucked up. But I'm not sending anyone outside anymore, basically. Anyone who goes outside can get screwed up, so it's just not even safe to go outside. There's just too much loot. I never thought I would have that problem. I have too much. Right, cool. And the compartments are good. Let's do some more compartments. You never have enough compartments. There, we got more sticks too. Got all the fruit berries down. Yeah, we could use some honey. Let's do it there. We're gonna. Nice. We just got a big old thing of lightning. All right, grain cob for all. Cool. Look at that. We got ourselves some cobs. Oh shit, Henry, get up here and build that thing. All right, so production's pretty crazy. I think that, logically speaking, storage kind of feels like the next logical place to put a lot of attention. Nice, Hope's at 32% sentience. So it's only gonna get way harder from here. Significantly harder. Oh, okay. It's been an easy run so far. Yeah, music night. Woo, thanks. Thanks for interrupting my process of me saving everyone's ass by building defenses to tell me about that music night idea. Jesus. That's right, we don't play around. We ain't playing. Saying I don't have more electronics? Go. There's a whole thing of electronics outside. Yeah, we're gonna need a whole mess of electronics. Okay, let's get back to it, boys. That's what I'm talking about right there, though. Yeah, we got money, we got points, we got iron. This is great. More electronics. I feel like they're like the droids from Star Wars shit, dude. It's just like, Roger, Roger. It's like, I killed so many of you. Will you stop? How many of you do I have to kill? Get you to stop coming. Okay, we'll do that for there. Get some more solar. Alright. This is looking kind of like the peak. I got my heat guys there. This is looking kind of like, after this, adding any more would just be kind of crazy. So, I mean, we got enough batteries forever. If I have to add more, I will. Like I said, battery storage to me seems to be the most logical thing to overdo. There we go. Put it on the roof. I'm gonna keep these guys on the floor. This keeps everything up off the roof. It just gives me a really wide kill zone, which I really like. I'm all about kill zones. Oh, there's the HOA committee coming to inspect our house. Got a little fun plan for them. Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Stranded Alien Dawn. Now we are getting hit really hard. The last mission, pretty crazy. So much, in fact, that I know this seems insane, and I guarantee you that it is not. Like, we need to get even more guns than what we have. So I'm gonna get this whole back area up with guns. Yeah, I know this seems really nuts, but it's we're getting to a point where the raids are starting to become progressively crazier and crazier. And if we don't take it seriously, we'll die. All you have to do is make one mistake at this stage of the game. Alright, one mistake. And I don't know about you, but I'd prefer not to do that. Alright, let's put the meat drying kit somewhere else, like over here. And then we can move this. So get more lasers up there. Alright, that's looking pretty good. We only have 471 iron right now, but we do have a lot of iron being produced. What's our... Oh, shit. Yeah. We need about 900. Alright, so let's boot that up to 900. Let's boot that up to... We need to be able to repair an enormous amount of damaged weapons if it comes to that. So, yeah, these guys will be set to high thousands. Okay, let's get these guns up. Gotta get ready for the next raid. The raids have just been getting progressively harder, and I've just been having to get progressively crazier. Yeah, that's a good range. Oh, you know what's really cool, too? Is they have these balconies, right? Oh, it requires a wall. That sucks. Because I could put a wall there. It's gonna have like a balcony so they can run underneath it, but that's not gonna work. Alright, all this shit has to be moved too. Let's move it over here. I don't know why I have a campfire, but it's aesthetics. Oh shit, that flak cannon's just like always on. Alright, I'll just leave that on. Flak cannons are good. Slash, I'm too lazy to change anything. We gotta get these fucking lasers up now. I just have a feeling, like after that last raid, I just have a bad feeling right now. And I'm not gonna let them take me. They're gonna have to kill me. Well, I guess that's what they're trying to do. It's not really a deterrent, is it? I kind of like want to figure out how to bring my people back. Oh, god damn it. Here they come. I'm glad I got those weapons up. I have no idea what the hell to expect with this next level of raids. And if we had another person, this would be a much different story. Not having that extra person is hurting. Which, I mean, well, we don't need the person. We need to... We can give robots. We can give rifle... Oh, we could give... I think we can actually have the robots in the towers. So we could have robot guards. That would be dope. Okay, so new plan. Survive this wave and start... Create... If we don't have people, we'll create people. Alright, let's turn on the power switch. Guns on. Alright, and we have to watch our people because once this raid hits, it's going to be brutal. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is just getting people up in towers. This shit has to go though. Like all of this shit has to go. Let me pause real quick so I can replenish these areas. Yeah, like this is okay. There we go. We'll just do a bunch of that stuff over there. And then the bush, those are fruit bushes, right? Well, looks like we already got some of that buttermelon. Get a little bit of buttermelon. And everything else is, I think, like, we already got bushes right there. That's more than enough. Oh god, I hope this is enough. What's our consumption rate? This is why I need to get one of my power buildings down here. If I have something to click on real quick. Oh shit. Empty in 9 days. Okay. Production is equal to consumption. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, these are like the 25. Look at that. We got 15 spec op bots. We need more rocket launchers. We need more rocket launchers. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of these two dudes and these guys right here and put 2 rocket launchers dead center in the back here. Defended, because all my rocket launchers are in the front where they can be destroyed. I need something behind the wall. Alright, here they come. Nice, nice rocket launcher. Yeah, you kind of do need a varied amount of rocket launchers. This is nuts. Alright. The lasers in the back are on now. That's good. I need like a halftime mode. Shit, dude, they're pushing forward. Yeah, they're destroying shit. Wow. This is nuts. This is like one of the best raids against me ever. They're destroying so much. And they're still coming. Shit, dude, we got... So they got these guys, the spec op bots with sniper rifles. So... I think what I need to do actually is push this out so that they have to come into like the kill zone a little bit better. I don't know if I have time to do all that though. That's a lot of work to do. All right, here comes the second wave. I feel like a couple of rocket launchers would really do the trick right now. So that's what's doing the bulk of the damage. The lasers are just finishing off the units. Yeah, the rocket launchers are actually what's taking out the snipers too. So that's another pro rocket launcher argument to be made. Just a really funny sentence. Pro rocket launcher argument. All right. Okay. That was something though. So I do want like the ability for people to navigate. And I know I said I was gonna make a bunch of people, so I gotta do that too. We gotta deconstruct some of this stuff. And I feel like Laura needs to start making more railgun snipers. And Henry needs to come over here and build me a robot. We need electronics. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's scavenge. Electronics away. The problem is I don't know where the hell I'm gonna move this stuff to. Oh, I guess I can move it right in front of the laser guns. It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. Oh, that is cool. Can they get back there? If I do that? If they can get back there, that means I could put robots and stuff up there. Hope had a DDoS attack. Honestly, I just need them to stop attacking me for like a day. For just like one day. Oh shit, I forgot to turn the fucking power off. That's the one argument for the other thing, but it's all good. I'm just worried I'll blow the sensors up, to be honest. Alright, cool. We have grains now, which means we can start mass producing alcohol. Or sorry, oil, which we can use to make fuel. We can make alcohol too, but I don't know what to do with all these power cores, but sell them. I need to get a trader, and I need to sell all of them. Well, all but what I need. Alright, cool. Alright, I feel like we're making really good decisions right now. I don't mean that as a joke. That literally, like, we're doing really well. Can she get into this from there? Dude, that is tight if she can. Oh, we are in business, dude. We are in business. Yeah, because you see, you can have him out here. I'm gonna have this guy out here to take care of snipers, and the same with this guy. A little bit like here. Just have a good row of it, especially because they get trapped there. Yeah, 2 more rockets. You know, maybe another laser gun. We don't have the electronics yet, but we will. You can get a lot of electronics out here. We can start crafting them too. I think it's assemble. And Henry is assembler. And he's the constructor. That's the problem. So we need Hope to do assembling. And we need Ember to be the crafter, then the tailor, and then we need Laura to be the tailor, and then the assembler. Actually, Laura should be the crafter. She has the highest level. Ember should do tailoring. Okay, that should do it. We honestly need more people for the crafting aspect of the game. We didn't get too many weapons that time. It's hard to keep up with all the crafting though when you're just shooting everybody. Pretty sure that's somewhere. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Shit. Please tell me that didn't hit. Okay. I was like, did that hit a wall? We still need to repair the walls. I think we potentially need a freezer for like berries or something. Like right here. Yeah, right there would be good. There we go. Let's forgo the 3D printer for now. We don't need it. We're making good progress. Obstructed access. Fun. So I shouldn't have deleted that thing first. It's funny because I have so much carbon. It's the cheapest resources I have. Let's use wood though. I guess we actually don't need these flyers, but I mean the two we have seem to be doing a good job. Alright, cool. And remember, oh, it looks like multiple workers can work in fields. Oh, cool. It didn't used to be like that. That's neat. That must be a new UI. I'll have to remember that. Looks like you're gonna have at least 2 people in a field now. Oh, 3. Wow. No limit. Alright. There we go. Go to work. Alright. Hope is now making electronics. Laura is... Oh, they're upgrading everything too. Yeah, I had everything upgraded to carbon inside. They'll give me a bunch of wood too, so that's great. Make the foundation stronger, because if the foundation's broken, everything above it can break too, so you want it to be really strong. Walls are going to stay wood, though. I'm just going to keep the wood walls. I like the wood walls. Alright, cool. We got rid of it. I feel like this can be moved somewhere, but there really isn't a specific place for it. I also feel like we need another one. Alright, once we get electronics going, I'm surprised we didn't get a lot of electronics, to be honest. Severe heat wave. Alright, so we do have the area where they're all sleeping. These beds they can't sleep in, they're all sleeping in here, so this is fine. This area also has AC, so the areas that they commonly inhabit are all protected from elements with just these AC units. You do not want your bots caught outside during raids. I do need to probably set areas, but I don't go outside anymore. I don't have anyone set to cutting anything outside. We generally stay in this area. let's cancel that. Let's cancel the observe even. All right. This isn't that bad of a raid, and the flyers are actually really pathetic. I don't know why, but I do things and I feel like they get undone. Get a couple more machine guns in the back just in case my design ever fails. We need to get a trade post up so we can sell all of these power cells, man. I like having these guys tucked behind this layer instead of in the front, but I feel like they might not get the protection of the wall, but I feel like they're a lot safer. Alright, so you see this one robot? This is exactly how the compartmentalization works. He broke one fence, realized he couldn't get in, and then walked out. That's why you have to have multiple compartments. Alright. Yeah, see, the flyers really do suck. Like, the lasers take them out hella fast, and then the traps are doing their job by keeping them at bay while I take out the flyers. Alright. 6 rocket launchers was the recipe for success here. Jesus Christ, was that the recipe for success or what? Rocket launchers. Yeah, it's all about just pure power. That's how you have to play this game. It's just pure power. All right, let's get the big dudes. The big dudes typically, I think the little dudes have electronics on them. These guys right here, they're like the best. Let's see if I'm correct in that assumption. It's not really an assumption. My memory should tell me if that's true or not. I can't remember. Another laser gun. We're getting electronics off the little guys. Cool. Yeah, lots of electronics. I think the big guys give them too. Sometimes the smaller dude. I know that the flyers always have good components and like electronics and stuff. They all should, realistically. But I'm just saying more often than not, you're getting them. Yeah, we're salvaging all of you, my friends. I gotta figure out what to do with these power cores, though, dude. They're killing me. Just the amount of power cores. Okay, cool. Alright, so this refrigerator here is not gonna be for meat or food. Going to be for fruits and veggies. No grains. We're not going to store grains in there because we have grains being grown on the hydroponics. So anything of variety will be stored in here. I would store glow roots, but we don't need to. All right, cool. All right, we got 35 electronics. Cool. Yeah, these 2 rocket launchers and having them be out there, that made a huge amount. Let's see if we get any electronics. We got a few, looks like. We're mostly getting shit that I don't need. We're just making everything a little bit better every day. Oh, nice. Got another tree. Let's do construction on her. Construction's a good one to have. I think I need someone to get in this. Move it out of the way. Oh, insufficient storage space. Yeah, we can't place any more weapons. This is the only place I allow them to store weapons. Makes it easier on me. I have to make sure I don't destroy the railgun. I'm building a railgun right now. That's what I need to do, though, is just get these towers up and put the robot guards in the... Oh, shit. Sorry. The frequency of these raids is debilitating to the extreme. Okay. So this is my concern, and you need to be careful. So if this laser shoots anyone outside this area, they will be able to run in here. As it stands, no one ever should be in here, so this is actually the perfect place for these lasers. Just right on cue. Side, is it on there? Okay, cool. Do the dance. Now my hope is that when I get robots and draft them, that they don't run back. The combat ones, at least. Because if I could just have permanent guards in the tower, I would never have to send my people out. There's no point. I mean, they're really good, but realistically speaking, there's really no reason to risk their lives if I can just put a robot up there on a tower. Ooh, this is a big one. That's almost 200. What's our power looking like? Cool, now I have the box. So, production. Okay. I feel like we are clear for launch. It's just nice having the backup, though. Consumption is a little much. We can run our everything for a day. Eek. I need more batteries. I know that sounds crazy, but it's not. Need a lot more batteries. Okay. Were we able to repair that fence? Yes, we were. Cool. Alright. So they're coming from behind over here. Man, I'm getting 20 FPS right now. That's kind of crazy. Alright, you guys ready? Alright, the rocket launchers that are built for those traps are peppering them up. And the electronic fairies have visited us. We'll get a bunch of electronics from those little guys. Oh, yes, so these two broke away. Cause that's what happens when things are engaged, but that's fine. As long as you keep all your people in one general area, the enemy will gravitate towards them. Oh, here come the birds. Woo! Yeah, they got nothing. All right. Everybody go eat. Take a lunch. You ain't getting in here. You all are not getting in here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on. Big guys. There we go. We finally built a defensive system that is the best. Let's get to it. The electronics. All right, this is gonna be great. Speed it up. Get another row of lasers. It's amazing how these robots are just really good. Like, they just handle everything so well. And we need more. They're not always in use, but with these raids being the way they are, I just want as many as possible. And I guess having these guys would be good too. We'll get combat drones up here in a bit, but I kind of just want to focus on getting more looters. I'm gonna let the other drones rot. I'm just really interested in the electronics and stuff that you get here. Alright, go make me some bots. And redo those, and Laura can do these. More bots we have, the better. Ah, shit. I mean to make that a carbon wall. Alright, there we go. I have so much scrap that it's kind of insane. I don't feel like I'm producing enough electricity anymore. My batteries are full. Let's put some more batteries down there for now. I feel like batteries are really good. I'm gonna just place them, even though we don't have anything down there, I'm just gonna place them there. Alright, so we kind of like hit the limit of power production up here. I don't have anything else to do. When you have this many batteries, I mean, the graphene solar panels are really where it's at. I probably have too many of these, to be honest. Like, yeah, like another row of these would probably have been more intelligent. The heater's blocking stuff here. But I feel like we can break some rules. Yeah, I feel like we can break a couple rules and just put maybe 2 or 3 down there, because that's like 180 more production. This mega freaking fort right here. We still don't have gas, huh? Alright, I'm gonna have to tell them specifically to make liquid fuel. Let's actually bring liquid fuel to the top. I need more craft. I need a person. Like, I need to find somebody. Alright, I'm gonna send Ember. Tachyon. Dead pilot. I'm not looking for dead people. Alright, let's go here. I need to find... I need another person so badly for this. I need someone crafting. Alright. Yeah, those transport bots are really cool. Nice. The inside plant's growing. Alright, we'll get a couple defense bots. Yeah, it's mainly just getting everyone to focus on crafting at this point. So... Ah. Nice. Hope is crafting. That's what I like to see. Alright. So you can equip them. Let's give them laser pikes at least. I destroyed all the other guns, so... Oh yeah, here we go. Let's get them some guns. Oh yeah, the assaults. Hell yeah. Which ones do I want? Not the assaults. Which ones have the good shit? Oh, we'll find out. No people. Yeah, I gotta select group here first or they won't bring it. Alright. What pretty guns did you get for us? More crossbows. Yay! Alright. Pulse rifles actually be pretty good for them as crowd control. %. I think I need to give her more leisure time to be happy. She'll get more... You have to keep... So what I read is you have to keep everything about her, like, really well balanced. I'm gonna give her a lower workload. She doesn't sleep though. I don't know what the hell she does actually. It's a good question. Crossbows. Alright, whatever. Give him something. They can get in the towers. So if I can give them gun, yeah, they can get in the towers, so. I can give them freaking pulse rifles or something. What happens if I undraft them? They go home. Cool, so it looks like I can perma keep them there. This isn't a bad idea though, because I can have guards all up against the inside right here. And that will protect everything there. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we can line this whole damn thing with guards. Be a guard wall. We're gonna need more power for it though. Production's 1300. Consumption, sorry, like natural consumption right now is 646. That's what I'm saying. It's just like you just fuck hungry pests. Dude, I fucking hate hungry pests. Oh, okay, that's where these dudes come into play. Right on. Get them up in the tower. Robots will just keep going out there to reset the traps, which is kind of funny. But the traps will kill them. I don't want to turn this on because the rocket launchers will just destroy everyone who goes out there to reset traps. Oh, looks like we're turning them on. Second here. Scare the shit out of me. Okay. So I'm gonna get a bunch of towers with bots in them, essentially. Henry, you're just gonna chill back here. Eventually, I won't even bring my people to the front. Yeah, very little production right now. Hope is also gonna chill. We have enough for 14 hours. And if day hits, we'll be okay. So 14 hours should get us the day. That's realistically, that's all I need, is to be able to get to a point where my shit can do its job. All right. And the maze is holding really well. I love that, the rocket. Woo! Yeah, they're trying to push in. The rocket launchers are really what's saving us right now. It's also pushing them. Oh shit, they're moving in good. They're getting some damage off. They're going for the rockets. That's why this back row right here was essential, because if that back row weren't here, they would have been able to push in and destroy the whole front row. They're gonna destroy a few. This is a good push. They're getting stronger. That's what's crazy, is this is not overkill. This is like just enough. Fuck. And you got this, so you have these snipers in the back who are really screwing things up. That's what the explosives are for. Yeah, the rocket launchers are taking care of them. They're just playing with them at this point. Hurry up, come on. We got places to be. Alright, now that it's day, let's see what power is. Production of 1500, very good. Yeah, I feel like this was not overkill at all. Do 3 more. We need as much power as we possibly can get. I love how they just come in and fix everything really quick too. Alright, so the guys in the back, these spec op bots, these are the guys, yeah, these spec op bot are the ones that we want. They probably have the good guns, so those are the ones we'll get for our bots. And oh shit, they went back. Build 3 more of them. Yeah, the Spec Op guys had the best. So we've got, ooh, we got multiple railgun snipers. Pulse rifle 2.0. We'll keep that. Get rid of the lame shit. You see, we need this infrastructure to repair everything. I'm a little concerned at how much damage they were able to do. We're gonna do another rocket launcher. And he's gonna sit in the back. They were able to do that damage because they had snipers back there. So one more rocket launcher should really do the trick. Two more rocket launchers will definitely do the trick. Let's keep get there. Laser pistol. Look at all the railgun snipers we got off those Spec Ops people. Holy shit, why did I never think about... Oh my god. I'm feeling really dumb right now. Yeah, she's good with the pulse rifle. Yeah, we just gave all our Spec Ops people really good guns. I want every one of these guys with a freaking railgun, though. There's the railgun sniper. Railgun sniper. We're getting fitted for combat now. Right, start making carbon helms and armor. Oh wow, she's fast at crafting. Why is she so fast? Did she get a perk? 3 times work speed when crafting and tailoring? Holy shit. Alright. Hope is the new tailor. He can do assembly. Ember. I don't care. As long as Hope is doing tailoring, I'm happy. She's gonna pump out a ton of armor for us. I didn't realize she had a 3 times work speed on that stuff because it's with the enhancement I got her. Yeah. I'm gonna give it to her too. Badass. Alright, everyone's pretty much crafting now, so that's great. Nice, making fuel. Alright, we're finally at that point. That really good point. And we could theoretically trade and make a fortune with some of this shit. We're gonna keep the Tech 2 pulse rifles. Okay. I'm gonna give him a laser sword, laser pike. And then we have a robot wave we can throw into the fray next time. Give 2 of these guys pulse rifles for crowd control. Yep, next time I'm gonna put all 5 of those bots up there. I'm gonna draft them. Throw them in the towers. I have too much resources. I really don't. I've hit a point where there's just nothing left. Only thing I can do is put more in the front. Certain point they can't really reach. They can reach. Yeah, if they get in close enough. But in the back, we should definitely just put more lasers. Alright, I think that's enough. We'll see what happens, but... if anything, I'm just gonna add another rocket launcher. Never have too many rocket launchers. No, but you probably could. I mean, yeah, you could have had like 50% rocket launchers, but rocket launchers are great. I think that's what I'm trying to say. See, these are actually pretty cool because they don't take energy. These guys. Slower targeting speed. Okay. All right. Combat mechs are next. Get rid of those guys. We pretty much hit everything. We just need to get a little bit more fuel. Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to Stranded Alien Dawn. We have been building out our mega fort. We finally, as of a couple episodes, got the maze to work correctly. If you're just tuning in, they can now not get in, and they have to come to this area. It's been pretty intense. You can see that there's like 15 dropships. No, it's at least like 4 dropships that just landed. Yeah, you can see that it just keeps getting harder and harder. I'm up to well over 200 per raid now, and shit, are they landing more ships? All right, gotta garrison everybody. Now, one thing I did on the last video was I got some combat drones, and I gave them all snipers except for 2. I gave pulse, and I built this row of towers over here. So we're just gonna fill the tower up. One more dude. He's got a type 2 pulse rifle. So now I don't have to put my people out there. I got these robots to help out. So that's really cool. I'm gonna keep everyone kind of in the loop over here in the back, just kind of protecting. Eventually I'm gonna get them all mechs. I like to put Hope in a mech for extra protection. So if anyone does get out of line, we have some recourse. Alright. But yeah, it's been pretty nuts. My energy production's at 2400. My constant energy consumption is 727, which is kind of absurd. And I have something like 22,000 reserve power. Should be higher now, actually. 3,100, yeah. I have enough power for 1 day, 6 hours. Okay, they destroyed some fencing. So this is a, I love showing this stuff. This shows how the compartmentalization works. So they run through one, they get confused, and they don't run through another. You have to have at least 2 layers for this to work correctly. But it does work, and it is awesome. And I did up the amount of rocket launchers that I have because these waves are just getting crazy and crazier. Damn, dude, this is an insane wave. I need more rocket launchers, I'm not gonna lie. All right, and are my boys in the back? What are they doing? What are you guys doing? Why aren't they shooting? Well, that sucks. All right, one of the launchers was gone. I did put a whole row of lasers in the back here. Looks like I need more rocket launchers. All right, that was wild. That was wild. That was actually really hard. They destroyed quite a bit. This is kind of weird. These guys are not doing anything. I wonder if that's a bug. It seems like they should be able to. All right, let's get them on the ground. I'm fine with them being on the ground too. That's weird, they're just not engaging. I'll have to play around with that one. Alright, that was a pretty intense wave. You can see they're getting stronger, and that I try to tell people it's just like these defenses aren't even able to do it. I gave Hope a lot of time off. I'm trying to get her to gain full sentience here soon. She's getting closer and closer. It's this one. At 51%, but she needs to be happy. Alright, so her happiness is too low. She's not gaining sentience that much. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do some of this stuff. Obviously, we need 2 more rocket launchers right there. And we need rocket launchers that are focused on this area here. Where they're getting in. I'm a little confused. I wonder if I have to give them work areas. So we're gonna call this combat area right here. So let's get this. Oh, nice. The garrison ended on all of them. Didn't have to touch anything. That's cool. Turn off the power. These guns. Yeah, but we're doing great. We have a big old robot army. Damage the big guys. Let's look for the Spec Ops. The Spec Ops guys are the best. 73 of them. We're gonna get a bunch of good weapons. And then I have a shelf back here where all of the things are stored. So let's get this a little bit bigger. Oh no, we were running out of storage. Do you not want weapons stored there? Yeah, this is a tough one. I've been increasing the amount of electricity I'm producing. I still haven't gotten any new people. I'm still looking for that. Which is crazy because I'm on almost at the beginning of year 3. I still haven't found another person. Alright, so this work area wasn't named. We're gonna call it combat. Oh, I can call people? That's cool. So they're on global. I want them on combat. Looks like they're already all on combat, and that's what messed it up here. So another raid. Yeah, you can see the work area. Oh, I see. If they're in the sphere of that work area, they'll automatically be assigned to it. So only they're close enough. I got you. I don't want these guys assigned to the combat area. This is the part of the game though that's kind of not that fun. It's not that it's really challenging for me. It's just constant raids. This is a very small raid, so that's good. I think I have to leave the defense bots alone, and maybe they'll engage. Outside of completely controlling them, I'm gonna have Henry come build these dudes. But I gotta get them up on these posts with guns. Gotta figure out how to do that. That's kind of lame that I can't. I don't think I have to worry about anyone coming. Wait, there's one party from behind over there. Cool. Alright, we're gonna place this guy down over here. Yeah, he's not doing shit. This is weird. He won't engage his brethren. I don't know what this is. It's a little odd. There we go. So they are fighting. They are fighting. Yeah, I think by setting him to the combat area, I did it. Yeah, he was looking. Okay, so we can't tell them what to do if we want them to fight. That's not bad. That's kind of cool. Oh shit, here they come. Let's decrease the fighting area so that they're not running out. It's kind of cool to see them fight though, even though I'm losing a lot of resources. What's interesting is that only a few of them are assigned to the right area, it looks like. I'll have to figure that one out. I'm hitting my own bots. That's great. Let's make it a little bit more unique. Alright, let's speed this up. It is kind of cool to see them, though, out there having a good time. I hear what the hell they're doing. No, not turn off air conditioner. Gosh darn it. Alright, well we'll figure we did figure out they will engage. Assign this device to another area. Won't let me do it. So weird. Game is so weird. Alright. So we want to get rid of all the bad weapons, which are the pistols, sabers, and looks like we all can have nice railgun snipers now. So I just always mind the spec ops. You get railgun snipers off them. Alright, we're all fitted. Ah, I see. That's why we can't do it, because they have to be within the area. So like that. If I have them like this, I can change the area. Okay. Alright, we'll keep them in combat. That's great. And if they're on the peripheral like this, I can turn them back. Cool. So we figured it out. This is the perfect amount too. So if they bust through here, they'll come out a shooting. It's probably best then that they don't use pulse rifles and they use normal rifles. I don't know where the laser dude went. He's just gone. He just went to La La Land. I feel like I could get a couple more rows. But yeah, they're not all going to be able to fit in the towers. It's interesting. We got a full charge. Why doesn't it look like I have a full charge? Weird. Yeah, it's like not lighting up there, but it's full. Definitely need to get those rocket launchers up, though. I would actually like to... Yeah, there we go. So I can move it. I only want them to engage if they get a certain distance in. It's like a backup engagement. If I put them there, everything will be perfect. There we go. More rocket launchers. Rocket launchers are the best. What's that? Another rocket launcher, you say? There you go. We're just gonna fight mobs with rocket launchers. I feel like I probably should have expanded this one tile more to get another row of lasers. I don't know what else I can do. I don't know where, and I also don't know where this guy went. My dude, did he die out there in the field? Is that what happened? Once they're done making healing bombs and all that, and I have hope mass producing carbon armor. But yeah, it's basically This actually is kind of making it hard to have a fun video. I really like Insane, but I feel like the raids are a little too frequent on the Chaos Moon, at least. I might have to switch to sensors, but I don't. I guess as long as they don't blow everything up, could work. It's getting really annoying having to flip it on and off. Okay, let's try it. Next, after this, let's put up sensors so I don't have to deal... Like, it would be nice if they could just do their thing inside and I don't have to mess with them anymore. But I still have to, you know, tell her when to go inside, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I still have to tell everyone what to do, so... Oh shit, he's alive. And he's just down. Oh, he's right. Oh, I see. He's over here. It's actually kind of funny. He's just chilling. That's alright. They can destroy him. Oh my god, dude, it's like the 4th of July. There we go. Now my guys are coming in to fight. This is great. They're doing great. What's cool is they're taking on the snipers too. I do like that. Okay. So these guys work. They work. We're building out an army. Yep. That's great, because then I don't have to do the sensor thing because I have these guys. So if the bugs come in or anything comes in, the robot guards will come out and take care of it. I love that. That's great. Oh shit. That's not great over there though. Well, I think I may have destroyed some of my own robots. Yeah. But they died for a worthy cause. Yeah, that was the not so great part of that. But to be fair, that last bout of people came in pretty late. All right, let's shrink it again. I need to pull this back a bit. Yeah, it really does just need to be like kind of like if they make it XYZ distance, but these things are not really cheap to replace. They're 5 electronics, so. The problem is these guys got a little carried away. So we'll have to play that one by ear. It was still fun to see them. Spec Ops. 61 Spec Ops. We're gonna get some good weapons. I don't know how well that would work. Is that sloped? So I think my question would be, if I put machine guns over here, will they be able to see outside? Yeah, and that's not good. I don't want them to be able to see outside. So I just have to put them straight to the ground. I don't want them shooting outside because they'll bring people in. I shouldn't be able to see. It's because they're on the hill there. Alright, we'll build one. And then we'll see if it... We don't want it shooting outside, we just want it shooting as people come in. We're slowly just kind of upgrading the defenses. Fuck, dude, it can see outside. Got a clear shot. Well, we'll see what happens. What if I move it? Another wave. Alright. Oh, cool. That guy got his gun back, it looks like. I'm gonna give all these gentlemen... Only one survived, that's why he had his gun still. Alright, I'm gonna give all these guys snipers. And let's get this armor upgraded. Alright. I think I'm going to put my people up in post this time, because they do a very good job of... Every bit helps, you know. Every little bit helps. And it looks like we're generating enough power that I don't need to care. We have enough power for a lot of days to come. Alright, let's hope the new system works. Alright, cool. They can't see over the edge. It's perfect. Put 3 more machine guns over there. There we go, that's beautiful. A little side action there. I love it. I know we have a couple more people coming in, but they're late to the party. Alright, they destroyed the machine gun. That's good. I actually like that they're diverting their attention towards it, because it allows all my other guns to fire and not have any attention on them. I do wonder, though, if I can put a carbon fence in front of these guys. Yeah, cool. Give them some little bit of a barricade. Alright, we're in business. We want the spec op bots and the big bots. Where are the spec ops? Plus 200 Integra, cover twice as fast. Oil bleeding decreased by 10. I'll shoot twice as fast. Fight twice as fast. I like the HP one, I think. Yeah, another thing that I could actually be doing here is probably investing in more traps. And even better traps. I know that you can research better ones. Let's get some traps made. I think these are all assaultrons. I don't see any spec ops this time. Alright. Well, let's just do you guys. Do 30 of them. Even though I have a bajillion resources right now. I'm kind of confused what people are doing. It looks like we have oil, so let's go. Now that we can go to this outside, I'm gonna build a bunch of balloons. We need to go find people. I need another person really bad. I also need to build this trading pod. The main thing we need though is oil. Sorry, not oil. I always say that. I need fuel. And unfortunately, that's the only methodology we have right now. Okay. Distillation's a good one. Alright, cool. Got these new machine guns, and they should be able to shoot over the platform. Oh shit, and all my guns are on. I was like, why are these up? I definitely have the power, though. I have a really good system of power, so. Ancient language. Ooh, new research, ancient language. Oh, this might be related to hope. I wonder if this will help. Alright, so we got a distillery now, so we can do some distilling. Oh, lordy lordy. Combat mech. Oh, I want this. I need, what the hell is that that I need? A mech core? I have to probably craft that, huh? Okay, I'm sure that's our research. I don't have it. Oh wow, you can make healing bomb from silicone too. That's cool. Shit, I don't have this mech core thing. I have to figure out how that works, because I got one. Trying to see if there's a. Guess I haven't put the 3D printer up yet, but we don't need it. Alright, she's doing a bit better, and she's almost at 70% sentience. So So we just need to keep playing didgeridoo and video games, and we're gonna have ourselves a sentient life form apparently. Get more traps up. Like the robots aren't doing shit right now. There's plenty of oil they could be making. The problem is they can't craft fuel. I need Hope to finish the clothing she's working on. Everyone should also have access to carbon armor. Yeah, and no one's wearing it, of course. Carbon boots. So Hope has a skill that makes her produce things 3 times faster. And I had her deck out everyone for carbon. Alright, let's just do that for now and we'll get the helmets on later. Now my guys are going to be beefy. Oh shit, look at that. Get rid of all the junk. Alright, yeah, mainly it's just fuel holding me back from expeditions. I want to get that 3D printer up. It should unlock some new technology. Okay. I don't need carbon. Unfortunately, I just need to keep the research going too. It looks like. So I know this seems crazy. I know it does, but these raids are getting crazy hard. I need every little bit I can get. Let's cancel this guy for now. Yeah, we have a greenhouse upstairs. And that's producing a lot of grain. I'm gonna leave my movers on. I also got everyone pretty much decked out in carbon. It's like I can only really do one at a time. I got kind of confused. That's weird. Get her sweater. Yeah, she's looking dope. And look at the heat and cold tolerance changes on these armors. Really good. In the future, I'm just going to get everybody in carbon as fast as possible. For some reason I can't get the fucking helmet on. That's cool. Alright, cool. I got them all wearing the best armors now. Have to worry about the hats and stuff later. Yeah, just, you know, over 200 again. It's so crazy. Oh shit, they are shooting over. Yeah, they're still serving a purpose though. Holy shit. Alright, here they come. Here they come, boys. The robots are joining in. That actually does work. Like, see, they're not running out there now. So I can mass produce these guys. Yeah, that actually, I think I found the happy spot for these dudes. We'll have a bunch of robots. It's beautiful. It's always beautiful when you figure out how to make something work. I also do think I kind of want to get the sensors up. I don't know. I don't know if they'll attack the sensors is the thing. Okay. Maybe, sorry. I should probably only build one of them. And then copy it so that it has this, the 9. Yeah, that was a waste of time. We'll do one. One sensor. Or can I even have this? It would be cool if I could have the sensor activate the power switch or vice versa. Guess I probably could if I figured that out. Alright, let's find the commandos. Spec Op. 71 Spec Op bots. Gotta equip all our dudes. Okay, I think I actually have a solution here. If I guess I didn't have to delete these. I just need to cover this. If they can't see them, then they can't shoot them. Right? And that's the problem. They were able to shoot in. So if I do this, they won't be able to see them, and then when they come into the kill zone, I will be able to shoot out. There we go. Problem solved. And all of these guys should be... Oh, they're not all in the combat. Well, why did they defend anyway? It's weird. Yeah, they just went out and started defending. They were close enough. That's kind of cool. See, what I want is it like this. But I don't want them... I want it back like 1 or 2 tiles. That's the problem. I don't want it... I actually just want it back 1 tile. Alright, let's put it to there. Now that they have snipers, maybe they'll stay back a bit. I don't know. They're kind of dumb. Hey, you know, and there's also... If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So this is where I get really iffy about some of this stuff. I'm gonna go a little overboard here. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. And we're gonna have redundancies after redundancies. Use wood for this one. Because I do have, you know, they could come from behind. I need the motion sensors on. Nice, the robots can repair the turrets at least. Need to get those fortifications up. This may have actually been a little too ambitious. Let's do like a couple per raid or something. Alright, that should protect them from the side. And if that works, I can do it on the other side. Get some more guns up. Damn, Hope got level 10 crafting. I'm actually gonna halt on this because I have other things that need to be built first. Alright, just need to make sure that I didn't destroy any of my defenses. Alright. Active circuit 9, let's see if it works. Go build out that. And we're gonna reconstruct these as carbon fortifications. Alright, we'll see if the motion sensors would be nice. It's kind of getting really annoying flicking that switch on and off. Perfect. Oh shit, not perfect. The power poles up. Alright, well, we got the motion sensors up. They're all tied to active circuit 9. Will that be enough? Then we have one there. I feel like we should have a redundancy right there. Perfect. We will see what happens now. Alright. Time to test it out. We're either gonna die. Okay. Let's find out if I don't have to push this button anymore. Alright. I'm gonna keep you there. Oh, this is not the raid to test this shit. I got flyers. Alright, Laura, you better be ready to push that damn button. Yeah, I don't know how to get mech cores in this scenario. We might not be able to. Might not have access to the mech core. I have to find it. Hopefully that's enough. I think some of the rocket launchers shoot out a little bit further than that. That's about right. Here they come. There my frame rates go. Alright, yeah, so they busted one, but then they quickly realized that's not a path, and then they leave. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are they all on? It's working? Is that working? Oh yeah, because they ran by this guy over here, and that turned them all on. That's perfect. Yay, I don't have to touch the button anymore. Judgment Day, man. Fucking Judgment Day. This is beautiful, yeah. The side sensors are really what does it. But yeah, we could easily blow all these up. Alright, now let's watch these robots back here. Alright, the side guys are doing really well. And basically a blast zone. That's so cool. But why are this? Oh, and then the guns turned off. That's beautiful. That's really nice. All right. So you can easily make it work with sensors. And I think I can force turn it on too. So, yay, no, we're clicking that stupid button. All right, let's look for the good guys. I like the big dudes and Spec Ops. Daddy needs a new sniper rifle. Alright. Oh yeah, the little dudes. These little dudes are amazing for electronics. Always scavenge them. Alright. And I didn't see these guys come in at all. They actually seem to do better when they were set to global. Yeah. Because now they're all set to global, and then they're more likely to intervene. So let's just do that. This worked out really well, though, having the side defenses. Alright, and I'm gonna stop telling these guys what to do. I really want them to focus on crafting. Perfect. Oh shit, she's consuming silicon when she I think she would you know, favor the silicon gel. So I'm gonna tell her to stop. Oh, she's probably eating my fuel too. I'm just gonna tell her to drink the silicon gel because we have hundreds. So we're gonna limit her consumption there. That could have been hurting me this whole time. That's a kind of sucks actually. Oh wow, we can get flying battle drones. What do I need for that? Laser pistols. Okay. Unarmed. Oh cool, it does tell me which ones are unarmed. I just gotta click the button. Railgun sniper. Research ancient language. Nice. Alright, railgun sniper. Alright, now we're crafting oil, fuel again, and we're in business. One of the bigger problems I have too is I need to trade all these power cells. Or what I need to do is tell them that they can't store power cells here. Might be the best. I have like a couple thou, so I need to get a trader. If I can get a trader, I can at least sell them for something useful to me. I actually, to be honest, there's nothing useful to me. And yeah, I don't want them stored there. I also don't want them stored here because this is like a crafting area, so I don't know where they can move them to. I think I'm gonna have to repurpose this area here for more storage. We just simply have too much awesomeness going on to exist. Yeah, well, let me do it. Weird. It's because of these damn chimneys, probably. Alright, well, we can get those going. That will help them out. They can store power cells up there. In fact, that's all I want stored are power cells. And those guys right there. There's just too many. I have so much loot that I just don't even need to do that anymore. Solar flare, 84 devices, but our production is 5,300 energy. I think we're okay. I think we'll be fine. We will live. Alright. This is my backup area in case my design ever were to fuck up. I'm just gonna put a couple more things back here. Now that we know that this stuff works correctly, I feel like we can definitely start building out more. Oh damn, he doesn't have... Alright, pulse rifle it is. Ooh, bench press. Maybe lifting will help Hope get sentience faster. I didn't even use the rooms, like... I guess I could give Hope her own room. She doesn't, like... Yeah, because she doesn't care about cold or any of that stuff. So I guess that would have been a smart move, yeah. And then that Just gives her her own space. Alright. Let's take a peek. Alright, you need shoes. You need a hat. And then you need shoes. You need a hat. We're in good shape after that. Cool. Yeah, Hope sleeps now, so that's fun. Oh shit, so the solar flare makes her feel bad. I didn't know that. Extremely unhappy, risk and melt it. Not enough tasks. Oh, she does not have enough work to do, so she's unhappy. Oh, she doesn't like to... She likes to do different things. That is... Oh, shit. Okay. So, yeah, I've been having her craft, tailor, and she wants to, like, construct. Do that. Have her do construction. I'm gonna give him tier 2 laser guns. Pulse rifle it is. You have sufficient skill level. What are you supposed to do for me? Oh, you can't do crap. You could easily come replace this. Well, she can't. There we go. Let's do bench presses, Hope. That will make you happy. I don't even know if she feels it. Oh wow, she hates Ember. 78% sentience. We're getting really close. Oh, nice. Oh, whoa. Cool, and these guys will just come to the party, too. VR set. How do I not have carbon nanotubes? What have I done? What has become of me? Scavenge, my friends. Oh, yeah, what I need to do is get the basic dudes, because their crossbows have carbon nanotubes, and I haven't been harvesting them forever. So, we'll get rid of all those crossbows. I've just been going for the nice guys and the spec ops, and I forgot that the crossbows were the source of the majority of my carbon nanotubes. See? 48 right there. There's 80. Oh yeah, and the swords are another 80. That's why I have so many of those damn power cords. I need to like immediately just get this damn thing up, so I'm gonna force people to make liquid fuel for me. Let's just get this show on the road. Alright. Now that everything's in play, I feel like I can just let them continue to craft, and the defenses will take care of themselves. I got their replacements in check, so. Yep, now she's consuming the good food. 78%. I think we'll be okay. As long as because there's no flyers, so there's really only one way to come. I would be a little bit more hesitant if there were a party from behind. Ah, they're coming straight on. That's okay. Defense is on, nice. Yep, pepper him up. Pepper him up. There we go. The robots, you guys want to join? Oh shit. Come on, robots. There we go. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy one. We got a few fighting robots. Pulse rifles. Yeah, it's kind of cool having them come in with pulse rifles, actually. That's really useful. We got stunners. Yeah, I can see why. I think stunners and pistols might actually be a good combo because they'll have to get in closer. And that's cool. I didn't have to stop anybody. It would be nice to have a mass garrison button. That would be a huge increase in how easy. That's my biggest annoyance is just having to constantly undo these things. Okay. So I think I'm gonna draft and place these guys over here and then undraft them. And they can decide if they want to help out. And then we lost a few guns. And they lost, you know, 200 of their friends. Alright, let's do Spec Ops. I think we need a couple more handling robots for dismantling stuff. I think I need more room. Let's do it again. Get another shelf back there. I'm putting the shelf in this other hallway. I just got too much going on. Let's do that. Alright, and I'm gonna start forcing them to make liquid fuel. I gotta get this trade up. That's why I'm rushing the fuel right now. I gotta get rid of these freaking batteries. I probably have like 2,000. Let's turn the refueling off on those guys. So it's brought here. Alright, that might be a little extreme. Alright, so I'm just getting attacked by 738. Well, hello everybody, welcome back to Stranded Alien Dawn. Now something just happened. We actually just got a new survivor in like the 3 seconds that I logged back in. Sorry, I just started the recording now. But we got ourselves Carter. And finally, it only took 3 years to get a new person, and we're almost done with the mission. We're at 78% sentient. Carter is pretty badass because he's like I think he's a jack of all trades. He has like pretty much everything. He learns skills twice as fast, but he does have to relax quite often. So we're gonna go to our new, it's not new, we're gonna go to the activity page and we're just gonna set him up to heal, and we're gonna set him up as a massive crafter. Now I also just unlocked the ability to do more carbon housing, so that's cool, but unfortunately not much to it. We built 4 of these laser robots in the last video. Built myself an army of drones, and they're working pretty good. The pulse rifles work really well, actually. What I found is a good combination of pulse rifles and laser pistols work pretty damn well. Carter is unarmed. Okay, let's give him an arm. And then a vest and a pair of boots. Let's get Carter up to speed. Okay, so we have to make sure that everybody is in the appropriate area. The end of the last episode, we found out what happened when they weren't all where they're supposed to be. That's the fun with mazes, you know. The fun with mazes is that you have to have everyone positioned just so. Carter is pretty new to the team, so we got him a couple of things. We're gonna put Hope inside of the robot, and we're gonna draft everybody else. In the last episode too, I finally got my shit together and got sensors all over the place, sensors everywhere, so I don't have to control my guns anymore. Yeah, we also, oh yeah, the gun show. So this is the gun show. Welcome to the gun show. And yeah, shit's definitely real over here. So we've got 300. Why like 345 people who just don't want me to exist anymore. I'm hoping that the maze is still holding up correctly. If it doesn't, I just built a bunch of guns back here to hold things. So, well, I've got a lot of really good ideas for future base design. I don't really like insane mode. I mean, it's crazy, it's fun and stuff, but it's kind of killing the design mood. It's just like, I basically just created this insane monstrosity. There we go. All right, and we gotta make sure the people in the back are following all traffic laws. It seems they are. We just gotta make sure that we keep everybody in their zone. All right. Oh shit, they destroyed a fence. Yep. All right. So they're supposed to get confused, but they're not getting confused anymore. And I think it has to do with the flyers. It's always when the flyers come. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what to do there. Most of them aren't coming from the front though, so that's great. All right, and then we have the drones, and the drones will engage anything that comes here. So we do have quite a bit of guns, and the guns will take out the small dudes. Those are on sensors as well, but the thick of it's always going to come through here. And the thick of it's pretty good. But they're a little divided right now, but that's okay, because they're kind of like coming in like lemmings. It's actually kind of funny. I think what I'm gonna do is I kind of identify where they mainly come from, so it's like, oh shit. Okay, come on droids. Why aren't you guys kicking in yet? They should all be global. Alright. This is the trouble. I might have to just put another layer of fencing in the back there. That might be enough. Oh shit, Carter, what are you doing back there? You fool. Alright, and then these guys are just fucking no help whatsoever. Just like, I'll have to direct them. I'm still learning. Yeah, we need to get some kind of sniper unit back here. There we go. Overall though, not bad. We just need to improve a couple of things. All right, now everybody can go back to work. Oh yeah, we still got some people on the walls over here. Peekaboo. Alright. I'm gonna let them figure it out. Okay. I think what we need, honestly, is a little bit more action here. Probably be beneficial to have a laser or two. There they go. Now they're working. Now they're doing something. All right. You know, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. Sometimes you don't live, though. Sometimes you don't learn. But, yeah, that was some exciting shit right there. Alright, so what we want to do is dismantle the spec up spots for the good stuff. We also probably need... No, we have about 900 carbon. Let's get rid of... Harvest the big machines. Oh, the little guys, for sure, for the electronics. Always need more electronics. Last video, I found out I'm an idiot. And that I could break down certain components like the power cells into electronics. We also, because I have 700 power cells, I also started doing this, where I have power cell generators that are depleting. I might as well have it because man, I'm at a point where it's just kind of absurd how much power I can generate, how much of anything I can generate, and we got an army. These guys do work. You just have to position them correctly. So I'm just gonna kind of position them all over as a defensive deterrent. That should do it, right? And then these boys, they didn't do shit. But they will. They have to get in so far for these guys to activate. It may also be that, like, what I want to do is have... Yeah, that actually looks really cool. So what I'm gonna do here is just have like a little bit of a little thing going on, like a bunker, you know. Then we'll put a little gate, and we'll just have some battle drones in there. That way, when they break in, these guys will activate because they're in the area. I'll give them pulse rifles. Just anything I can do to keep this stuff down a bit. Because these guys are pissing me off, man. They're just not cool. We got a lot of wood. What to do? What to do? So many cool choices. We only have so much time. Disconnected device motions. Okay, and then I just got up the thing for it. So we could do this. And, oh, fuck. Won't work. Okay, we could do a third layer there. Maybe that will do it. It's all about just like kind of making the AI have to think a little harder. Tends to do it. But last time they were going straight for it, and that's because the turret was shooting the flyers. So just need to push them back a little bit more. We did never find those spec op bots, did we? Man, they're usually in the back. Oh, looks like some got back in. There's just dead robots everywhere. It's a fucking graveyard. There's like just 500 dead robots anywhere you look. And I can't scavenge all of them. I have no more room. Okay. Alright, we need to get a bunch of little dudes. Let's get... Oh, fuck me. But it's just this over and over again. Just raid after raid. You can only get so much done in between raid. But we're ready for these guys. Let's get you guys situated. But yeah, going forward, I'm just gonna have this little robot room to help out with the defenses. A pistol. You don't want too many of them with pulsers. Damn, dude, I got a lot of shit hanging out. I had to like build extra storage. This is my gun storage room where they store all the guns. This is as indicated by the name. But it's hard being me sometimes. It's just the level of lootery and foolishness is very high. Okay. Here they come. And all of you are dicks. Get in the chopper. Get over there. Alright. Alright, they're following traffic laws. If anyone disobeys traffic laws, I feel like I have a show for them over here. As long as the majority of them funnel through the correct pathing, I'm happy. But yeah, I definitely do note that I need to protect my rear. There we go. Look at you guys go. Yeah, these machine guns are actually really good against the robots. And this little area over here is definitely paying for itself. The back lasers haven't engaged yet. And it looks like I fixed the pathfinding, so... Holy shit. Go, robots, go! Go. Anytime now, robots. Anytime. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, robots. I guess I can control it that way too. I can just increase it. Send in the clowns. Send in the clowns. Oh, damn it, they were about to go. Holy shit, there's more. Alright, everyone can go back to eating now. The end of the world is here. Just a normal day. Normal day on the ranch. Oh god, so many dead bodies. They're in the walls! They're in the walls! I don't know. I've got so many robots. I got so many. Fuck up, I gotta do. Need more transport bots that help speed things up. The raids are becoming just very like, I guess I don't really need anybody else. I just need this stupid robot to have feelings. 78%. Alright, so rest, energy, happiness. Go play the didgeridoo. You love playing the didgeridoo. I think I need to, okay, so like I got him a VR room. Select game, random, okay? I got him. Like, I don't know what else to do. They got didgeridoos. Punching bag. Okay, build a punching bag. Let's just start like, let's just really start fleshing out everything. Arcade machines galore. Let's get a second arcade machine. Fuck it, right? More dartboards. I don't know what to do for these people. I guess a shooting target would be kind of cool. I'm like afraid to continue salvaging as well because I can't find the spec op bots. It's really depressing. There's usually a shit ton of them too. They usually hang towards the back with snipers. But they have, you know, the tier 2 guns and stuff. Alright. Oh. Keep it localized for a bit. Alright, speed this up. I tried to trade some of my power cells. The thing is, if I break them down, they just become a bigger mess. So, kind of can't do that either. Alright, laser pistol it is. I only want so many to have pulse rifles. At a certain point, they're not very useful. Okay. Where's that laser gun? Okay, you need to be on circuit 8. Here we go. Backup laser gun. There we go. We're getting a bunch of guns off these guys. I need more carbon. The crossbows and the laser swords give a lot of carbon. It's the best way to get carbon in the game is those little crossbows. I have an unlimited supply of resources, that's the thing. Time is the real value. Alright, cool. Shit, did we like hit the peak? I'm gonna keep upgrading all of these defenses to carbon. We are running low on stone. We don't use a lot of stone. We have 241,000 in trade. I haven't even gotten that many trades, but I guess it's probably because it's not full of fuel. I need a much better, I guess we should... I think I'm gonna put Hope back on researching. I've been trying to give her a variety of tasks, but it just doesn't really seem to work. She's just never really happy. Not enough tasks. She slept in a spacious bedroom. So I gave her her own room. I gave her all this nice stuff, and she's still barely happy. It's crazy. I think I'm going to switch Ember back to research as well. I guess perhaps, yeah. Perhaps it's time to focus on getting more research. Hope is amazing as a researcher. She basically like a genius. Gets that increased chance to have really cool... Like, she just researched almost the whole damn thing in a second. Cool, now I can make her superfood. I have a ton of all of those materials to make it too, so that's great. There we go, now it's like a regular shindig place. Everyone should be static. Okay, so I researched the solar roofs. People keep telling me solar roofs. And I keep saying, meh. So let's see. What's the deal with solar roofs, huh? Okay, so solar roof produces 5 energy per tile. So here's a 3x3. Okay. And here's a graphene solar panel, which takes up 2x2. And oh yeah, that was 3x3. Yeah, graphene solar panel. Graphene solar panel produces 60. This will produce 9 times 5, 45. Yeah, I don't see what the big deal is. I don't know why people keep telling me to use it. So pretty sure that 60 is more than 20. Last I checked. I got a calculator next to me though. Yeah. 60 is in fact more than 5 times 4. That's why I don't use solar roofing. I saw how much they gave, and I'm like, why would I do that? I could put a fuck this bitch up there. Now, they're not even as... So, they're on par with a solar panel, which produces 20 for the same space. In that sense, they are better. They're better than a typical solar panel, because a typical solar panel has to have spacing and stuff for it. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Does it give more than 5 if they're collectively together? Fuck, I don't know. Let me find out. I'm gonna build it and see what all the hubbub is about. All right, we're ready. Oh, this is a small fry. This is nothing. They sent 100. That's what's weird about the Chaos Moon. It's like kind of annoying. Occasionally I'll get a big raid. I just need them to get into position. Hungry pests. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we're about to unleash Armageddon on 250 hungry pests. Oh, these guys are gonna be the death of me. My defenses are going to be shooting for days, so I can't do any scavenging of those. I can scavenge these guys, though. All right, dinner time. Everyone go back to work. Everyone is obeying traffic laws. Beautiful day. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. All right, here come the hungry, hungry hippos of the game. Oh shit. Most of the bugs are dying in the trap, which is pretty funny. And the robots are just gonna keep Okay. Yeah, oh shit. No, I have people out there. Run. Oh my god. Okay, this is why I don't like motion sensors. Okay, think, John. Think. Power switch is not on. Power switch is on. So what I needed to do here is have an inactive circuit. if I set an inactive circuit, say 5, right? And then I set a power switch for 5, then I could turn this shit off. I could inactivate the motion sensors. And given the fact that Henry does not want to live, it would seem very wise that I do so. I wish I would have known that. Next time I do a build, sometimes I just don't think of things. Like I remember talking about doing this, and I was like, how would I do that? And I was like, oh. Set a switch. So when the switch is on, it will inactivate it? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I know that if I switch it enough times, it will work. That's how I solve all. Just, keep switching. So that's cool. What I want are for my beautiful robots to come out. This one's okay, actually. These ones back here. Fucking shit, guys. Please stop fucking running out there. I mean, whatever, man. We're gonna lose some robots. You gotta break a few robots to make an omelet. I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on anymore. Sentience 80%. There's 200 of these fucking people, man. Shit. Alright. Let's handle this. Okay, cool. The robots are handling it. You're gonna turn off the damn power. Oh, wait. It worked. It worked already. Don't turn it on. So when it's on... No. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. Please stop. Please stop shooting rocket launchers at robots. The robots are feuding. The robots have gained sentience all across the board and are feuding with each other. Okay, so it does seem like potentially... Let's do it. There we go. Nope. Alright, so inactive circuit 5. How do I turn it off? I don't know if we can do it then. I thought that by having an inactive circuit, I could turn the whole motion sensor off. Nope. Circuit 9 is turned on. Circuit 5 is turned on. What the shit? Okay, so when there's nothing in sight, then it turns on circuit 5. What would I... that's kind of interesting. I'm using all this stuff in the wrong way. So there's nothing in sight, circuit 5 is on, so that could be like, what, a disco light to tell people it's time to party? Like, okay. We're gonna do this the fucking hard way. We're gonna do this the hard way. Oh, that was too much. But also at the same time, it wasn't. Come on, robots. Go out there and do your thing. No? No takers? Okay. I still gotta figure out how to get that shit to work. The robots kind of just seem to do what they want. And, I'm all for it. Oh, you know who does kind of start to think when you throw them into the punch bowl? These bad boys. Ooh, but the problem is I didn't really give them a path out, did I? Well, they can dream. Never mind about that. Oh, man. This has been a learning experience. Alright, let's go back to this. Can someone... get this up. Yeah, so here we got 60. Here we got, I think, 20. Each one of these is 5. Yeah, these suck. These are only 5 each. I mean, they're cool. They're cool and all. They're as good. They're better than these because you don't have to worry about spacing. Definitely will agree with that. They are not better than graphene solar panels. Do not produce as much energy per square foot. So I still think that my design is much better. I mean, you lose the tile in between all of them, but it's like 3 times the amount of power per. We're gonna research flying drones next. I also prefer to have a lot of wind turbines. So with the, there's 2 ways you can do it. There's like 2 concepts. It's like you have battery storage and then you have your passive energy generation, right? And you want your passive energy generation to be high enough that when you're pulling on your batteries, you're not really using a lot of it. But the solar, that doesn't happen. Because at nighttime, you'd be solely, you had a whole solar system. It wouldn't happen. But the solar are really good as a dependable source of feeding, like making sure your batteries are full at all given times. That's why you really have to have a mix. You can't go all wind and you can't go all solar. You definitely need solar to ensure that you're producing the minimum amount of energy needed to maintain those battery reserves for when you need to pull on, 10,000 energy. Nice, we got pickles. We have way too much. Way too much resources, and I don't really know why I keep. Ooh, surgical tunnel. Yeah. Ooh, lots of good stuff. Find ore. Ooh, okay, and then battle drones. So we do need to send someone out to stare at rocks, and I volunteer Ember. I don't really feel like going out on expeditions at this point because, like, I'm getting really close. And our back defenses, I think, are pretty good. Yeah, so I guess I couldn't figure out how to turn these damn motion sensors off. I tried flipping the switch, it didn't work. Wait a minute. What if I reverse it? What if inactive? I have fucking no idea what I'm doing. I don't think you can, I don't think you can. Someone knows how to do it, please tell me how to fucking do that, because that would be really cool. I'll have to play around with it more. Alright, they got video games, man. Like, they got VR. They're having the time of their lives. Bench pressing. There we go. New technologies uncovered. Search grenades, research concrete, searchlights, yeah. We're almost at the tail end. Kind of like, just where's the fucking rate? They cooking up like 400 now? They're just building up their forces? Could be. Alright, let's see how many guns we got. Alright, we got some more carbon. That's the problem, is every time I destroy these pistols, get so many more power cores. I mainly am just doing this for crossbows, but I always get pistols and stuff, and I guess that's why these little bad boys right here are really awesome. But these things last 24 hours. I'm gonna need like 50 of these to get rid of my supply. It's pretty funny though, because it's a really dependable source of energy. I could probably run my whole base off of them and get rid of everything else. Like, legitimately. The power cells from these robots could fuel this entire death machine fairly easily. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. But yeah, this 45, yeah. 45 versus 2x2 60. So graphene solar for the win for sure. Sorry. It's just way more power per square per tile. But they're definitely better than these for sure. And it's not actually a bad idea to incorporate partial like aspects of that. Like there are areas where I could put these solars, but they require a stronger support. Oh, they require carbon support, so I'd have to redo all this in carbon. You know what's kind of cool though is you kind of get like that awning. Oh man, that's what I should have done over here. Instead of using these scrap pieces of shit, just made carbon awnings with solar panels on top. I could have done that all the way around the base for extra outside storage. So that's a good use of them. Those are cool. They're useful. Okay. So I was right. They sent 400. Holy shit, dude. How did I know? How did I know? Do I have a psychic ability to know when I'm about to get fucked? Probably. Seems undeniable at this point. So we got 400 robots who have absolutely zero motion, but are still instinctively inspired to destroy everything they see in front of them. So we got that going on for us. So that's cool. All right, let's just make sure nobody gets out of line. We got a lot of robots. And I'm a slight bit paranoid I may have screwed everything up, so I'm gonna have someone next to this control to turn it on in case I had no idea what I'm doing. Calm before the storm, my friend. Oh, they're only sending G3000s. Weird. These are the 150s. These are nothing. They're just swarming me. They're zerging me now. And they're all on one side. The moon is red. The chaos moon. Okay. Let us watch these guns. These guns do not activate. We are in deep fucking shit. Alright. It didn't do shit. Okay, cool. That's good. I'm actually kind of glad I can't turn that stuff off, because I probably would fuck it up somehow. Alright. Let the rockets... Rocket me. Give me a rocket. What the fuck is going on? Oh wow, those lasers can shoot over the fence. That's kind of cool. Oh shit, here we go. Alright, they've entered the danger zone, and these robots are finally gonna learn the value of teamwork. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, they destroyed one of my defense bot number 15. Holy fuck-oly. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of that so we can see. My god. Alright, we need to get the team outside and kind of like in a corner. They destroyed a lot. Jeez. That was something, man. Alright, there's two dickwads outside beating on the thing, but I'm not really scared of them. We gotta repair everything. Yeah, they'll figure it out eventually. That was funny. Oh, fuck, we're gonna lose a couple lives. Whatever, man. Yeah, it's New Year's, guys. Shit. Yep. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do something I did not want to do, which is break down a material which will give us the iron that we need. And I wish I would have actually discovered that much sooner than I did. Kind of embarrassing. Forgot what it was that I was breaking down for iron. Thank God it's not that. Extreme cold snap, perfect. I think it's CPU. No. Electronics. What the fuck was I breaking down for iron? Oh wow, look at AI cores. You could break those down for all the electronics in the world. There was a particular item that I was able to break down. I could have sworn it was CPU cores for iron, like the bars themselves. Let's pause real quick because we need to figure that one out. Huh. I found this out like a couple gameplays ago. Oh fuck, we have weapons up here. No, I can't figure it out again. That's a shame. That's weird. It's bonkers. I definitely had the ability to mass produce that stuff. We are really, really low on iron right now. I mean, I'm supposed to have over 1,000 of that at any given time. And the bots have not been keeping up with it. This is kind of scary because we're kind of in a position. I was pretty sure it was CPU cores that you could break down into the. I'm not talking about just iron. I'm talking about metal alloys. There's a material you can break down, and may even be a gun. So weird. I think I'm losing my mind finally. Been staring at numbers all day, so it's possible I saw it and I just like skipped over it. Sometimes my eyes aren't that great. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to put it in the hands of these fine, beautiful people here. Or robot people. Looks like we were able to repair a good portion of everything. I don't really foresee big runs like that. That was crazy. You better hurry up and find sentience. She's really unhappy. This is the hard part, is she keeps saying she's unhappy because she doesn't have enough tasks. She's repeating the same thing over and over again. She wants to like do a bunch of everything, but I don't really know how to do that. Like outside of maybe like telling her to do nothing, like and this is really cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to put it in her room. Unless I, like, just say, like, put her on 3 for everything, you know what I'm saying? Like, you decide what you want to do. And that might actually be it. That might actually be the solution, is just to not tell her to do anything specifically. Wow, Carter's already level 5 in construction since he's been here. Crazy. Nice. Got this little surgical thing now, that's great. It's really cool. Alright, well wow, we quickly repaired almost everything. These bots are amazing. Man, I know there's a material. Oh, is it the synthetic? No. Oh, there it is. It's the fucking carbon nanotubes themselves. There we go. Shit, I knew I was going crazy. Yeah, carbon nanotubes break down into metal alloys, man. If anyone knew that, they're probably watching me like, it's just like yelling at the screen. Alright, so here's one way to get a bunch of carbon, too. Is to select a bunch, but the problem is you get a bunch of power modules. So I might actually have to go back to my old idea of making, yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're getting too many, and I have to get more. I'm just gonna leave them outside in a massive pile. There we go. Bunch of carbon crossbows. There we go, and then we just got on like 300 more carbon. We got all the iron off of the carbon. But yeah, the problem is you have to break down all those weapons. Let's get this. And we'll put all the power cells out here and let it rot. The best thing I can think to do is I really don't need them. And they don't need to be taking up space. Okay. The only thing that's going to be here are these power cells. And I'm going to tell them to bring... And since I can get power cells so easily, I'm not really afraid. I'm going to say store here first. There we go. And I'm going to copy and build another one. And we're just going to put all the power cells out here and free up all the room in here. I was curious. Cool. I'm going to send 12 days. Yeah, that's you, Carter. That's you. Safe travels, buddy. The most expendable character is taking this mission. We will pray for you, Carter. We will pray. Go with God, Carter. I have no idea if he's coming back. I have no idea what the end of that mission is. Alright. We're doing a good... Ooh. Insufficient storage space. Meh. Okay. Oh. I said store here first. Okay. I think the best way to get rid of those things that we do not like is to tell them to move them. Or that they cannot be stored there. There we go. And then now my robot. Yeah, there we go. Put that shit outside. Beautiful. Storage problem solved. Damn, dude, those flying drones are a beautiful sight. Oh, wow. Trigger meteor rain. Yeah, let's trigger some rain. No, that's a terrible idea. Let's dismantle the machine. Alright, let's get everybody... 291, huh? I can take that. I'm gonna leave my flyer guys on because they're doing a fantastic job right now. And I think this stuff will rot outside in 24 days. Cool. Now I can continue to gather weapons and break them down for the carbon and iron. And really anything else. I probably am going to need to start putting other things out there to rot. I think CPU cores are another one. In fact, let's toggle that. All new CPU cores will be brought out here. And let's put a whole another row of those. We're just gonna let that shit rot outside. There's no reason for it to take up the good, awesome real estate. Okay. Where are you coming from? All right, they're following all traffic laws, it appears. We still have the backups. I feel like the back area is pretty well prepared now for... Oh. That's a lot of dudes. Nice, so we got the... Look at that. We got these guys now. They can't see shit, though. Deconstruct that little edge right there. If any of them get in, though, they're gonna get lit up. There we go. Wow. They're just slaughtering them. There's just nowhere to run for those guys. That was actually really cool. The crossfire from all those areas. Beautiful. All right. And now I can scavenge with zero repercussions. Get the nano, get the iron. All the new delicious stuff will come outside. Need to get these up so they have a place to bring all that stuff. But anything new will just be brought out to the pit. We'll keep the stuff. I mean, we have more than we could ever use. All I want really is the iron to repair my stuff. Oh shit, I forgot about this back row here. More carbon there. Don't get rid of the good guns. You know what, I really should actually do... I'm gonna pause real quick. I really should have... No, not even that. I really should have these weapons come here first. I shouldn't have them included on that rack. That was the mistake. Now the rack can just be dedication of awesomeness. We're getting a ton of carbon, 1.4 whatever carbon. Boom. 200 iron. 1,000 iron. We're back in the game. Cool. So now all these power cores are just 500 power cores. Wow. Destroyed structures. A lot of destroyed structures. Okay. Get all the beautiful resources. I actually think they could stop. And I don't... Oh yeah, I have to turn on this bad boy. What's cool is if you just do one round, they'll take the weapons off and then you can tell them to stop. You don't need to break down the bots to get those carbon weapons. Just highlight a bunch of them, have them go take all the weapons off and then cancel it. And that's what I realistically should be doing. There we go. Now we got all of our reserves. I think I'm gonna have to just get rid of this rifle for now. There we go. We got a bunch of materials though still. This is a problem. This is a pretty big problem. Let's do that. There we go. So I'm gonna actually keep these. It's kind of nice to have just backup weapons in case, you know, you never know if a drone needs them. Your pistol. Pulse rifle. Oh, I don't want a crossbow. Give him a sword. Yeah, with all the cold snaps, I've just been feeding, you know, lots of grain gruel for everybody. Chef's rep is. Ooh, whoa! We can make some good stuff now. Let's make good stuff. All right, where are we at with you, huh? 81% still. She's a lot happier since I set her that way, so I think she's on the right track. So hope Satan's progress is directly linked to her intellect skill development. As her sentience increases, hope will acquire new skills and traits. However, as her sentience grows, less satisfied, more diversity. Oh. Oh shit, so she loses intellect experience if you push her too much on researching. That's hard. So if she has a meltdown, she loses her intellect experience. Okay. I think she's doing really well right now since I set her to this new way of being. Not enough task. Okay. So that's the problem, is that there's just not enough to do. But there's plenty to do. She's just being lazy. I don't mean to be a dick, but she can do whatever she wants. Maybe I should send her out on a hot air balloon. I don't know. But yeah, she can literally do whatever she wants. She's such a fast crafter, it's crazy. Low mood, risk, not enough tat, was annoyed by Laura. She hates Laura. If happiness goes below 20%, she will freak out. Okay, cool. Played darts, slept in a good bed. Any fun? I don't know, man. She's almost a person now, so it's like, can I give her a nicer bed? Can I give her nicer things? Like, will that actually do anything? Am I crazy? Well, I mean, I am crazy, probably, but... Let's give her a light. What else can I give her? Yeah, I can give her a carbon freaking chair. I basically have to treat her like a princess. This is actually kind of funny. I can give her a carbon bed. I need to get rid of these fabrics somehow. I wonder if I can just upgrade this, can't I? Yeah, here we go. I give everybody the upgrade. I love the upgrade feature in this game. Probably the best feature. Yeah, those are nicer beds. I wonder if they get better dedicated place for sleep. Provides comfort. 360. It's just a really strong bed. I don't know if I can force engagement between people. She looks like she's losing her fucking mind, though. Dude, go play. She's already relaxed. She does not look relaxed. Go eat. Go eat food. Go consume. Maybe consuming food will make her happy. No, it's dark. Oh, she doesn't like the dark. I think I just have to kind of watch her. Oh, it's dark. Okay, cool. So that's good to know. I kind of just need to, like, I mean, I definitely have no reason for every area to be so pitch black. Add a little bit of light. Oh shit, I didn't even think about Cave Dweller and all that stuff too. We're upgrading the carbon. There we go. Now she should be happy, right? She's got plenty of tasks. Dude, this is hard. I don't know how to get her above 81%. She's just not happy. It usually tells you like what makes a person happy, right? Favorites are energy. She likes petting animals. Okay, so maybe I need to go get her an animal companion. Energy crystals. Okay. I think I told her she couldn't eat energy crystals. I'll have her go consume energy crystals. You had your favorite food. What's wrong with you? Okay, this is actually working. Eight favorite meal plus 6. Okay, so maybe the energy crystals are the best food for her because they make her happy. They make her really happy. Damn. Get a pistol. This is what I want to figure out is like, does she like sleeping in this better bed? Same kind of thing. Everyone else is happy. It's a hope that's hard. Carbon. Carbon chairs. Carbon everything. Well, this is a big one. Oh, the winter's over. And these guys are, yeah, they're not sending Spec Ops at me anymore. They're sending just the G300s. That sucks. Oh, nice. I feel like I need to like go get an animal companion for this robot though. I'm thinking that might be the way. I'm gonna make sure they're drafted appropriately. I get Hope in her little mech. Just an extra layer of protection for her. Oh boy. I don't really like putting any of them out in the front lines, to be honest. I don't really see the need to endanger them. Alright, well, it's still holding. So I'm gonna keep all of them together around protecting Hope. Yeah. And it looks like I'm able to shield all the sensors and it's working out. I don't know. Hard to kind of see anything sometimes. Yeah, they're able to shoot over at some of the guns, so that's alright. Oh god. It's like lemmings. They just keep running right into it. Okay, cool. Good to go. Whoa, where the fuck is she going? Just casually strolls out there. Alright, you guys are nuts. Stop running out there. Oh shit, he got lost. You know, maybe this is what Hope needs. She just needs to have a little fun, so. There we go. You have fun, Hope? Blowing up the robot? Crazy. Alright, there's really no need to do anything at this point. We're flush. I'm gonna destroy this too. Oh damn, I can do fuel now with the insects. That's cool. Alright. Crushingly unhappy could develop. Why? What? She has everything she wants. Okay, it looks like there's a timer on Garrison, so that's cool. Just go back to work after a bit. Trying to think. Trying to think like what I could do to make her a little happier. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I can make a couple pacifiers. All she does is like craft this or that. Maybe if I showed her how to cut grain cob. I don't know if that'll make her happy. A different task. Nope, she's still a miserable piece of shit. Okay. Oh, she likes cutting things down. That's interesting. Ever could cut some trees. That will teach her sentience. cutting that tree down. Wow, she actually liked that. She got really happy. Maybe the trick is to kind of... Oh, battle drones. Holy shit. Flying battle drones? Hell yeah, let's build 4 of those. I don't know what the hell she's doing, but it's making her happy, so that's great. But it's really hard. I'm not really sure how to get the sentience higher than it is. Just keep playing and hope. Maybe I'll send her on a balloon ride. I'm gonna send her exploring. That might be a different activity that will keep her happy. Alright, battle drone. Let's see what those do. If at any point they get back here, it's like I got my little backup guys. Got my backup guys over here too. Alright, let's see. Her happiness seems to be going up on that expedition, actually. Look at her happiness go. Hunting ground, cool. Yeah, she's doing pretty well out there. Now it's going down on the way back. It's dark. Solar flare. Okay, of course, solar flare. She doesn't have the negative from not having enough tasks to do. But it's dark. He doesn't like the dark. Alright, let's put a floodlight outside for her. It never has to be dark again. Yeah, that actually might make it easier for my guys to shoot them if I do light this area up. I actually didn't think about that. Good job, Ho. It is dark. Alright, she's pretty happy, but her sentience isn't going anywhere. There's like a just pile of dead robots everywhere. Got these guys still. This dude, I'm gonna put this dude over here. Alright, we're gonna upgrade all that shit to carbon walls. She actually lost sentience, okay, fucking great. I don't know how to get that shit up. I thought I was doing everything right. She was happy. Relaxed and comfy chair. Likes the variety of tasks. She's doing great, and her sentience went down. Intellect skill development. Alright, so she has to be intellectually engaged. Holy shit. 738. Bro, they're the little guys too. They're zerging me again. Alright, so I'm just getting attacked by 738 freaking bots. Yeah. What the shit? What the shit? Alright, well, I mean, it's not like we're not prepared, but, yikes. I got our robot army back here. And shit's about to get real. I don't know if we'll survive this one. Alright, here comes a third. Yeah, you're burnt out. Shut the hell up. We're about to get attacked. Alright, undraft, draft. Just make sure they don't move. Toxic ash, cool. We need to get them respirators. Holy shit, dude. My FPS is 12. Okay. They're obeying all traffic laws, so it doesn't look like they're going to break into the back. But this is an enormous amount of units. Okay, the rockets are blaring. They're coming into the death trap. There we go. Yeah, they're really weak. They only have 50 HP, so the rocket launchers alone can pretty much take them out. They're not going to get through. They don't have the willpower. No, they're literally pissant units. The explosions are taking them out. Just saw like 100 robots just go down. That's kind of funny. Like 5 explosions took out 100 robots. We got the crossfire. The machine guns can pick any of the machine guns. Actually, could have taken a lot of them. So that's, yeah. Holy shit, dude. There's 700 smash robots. Fucking shit. This game does not want me to win. It's throwing everything but the kitchen sink at me. I didn't break a sweat, man. Like, I do need, yeah, there's 735. I do need some weapons off these guys. 735 weapon shot ought to do. We only need to collect enough for me to get the carbon, so I think one run should do. Okay. Okay, cancel orders. That should have been enough right there. There we go. 32. 51. Need a little bit more nanotubes. There we go. %. All right. Well, there's going to be a fast forward episode because this is taking. It's going to be like this for like the next probably 4 to 5 hours until I get her sentience up. And it looks like I need to engage her intellectually. So she has to, for instance, do some kind of research in order to feel fulfilled. So let me see if we can get this to work. If I can give some knowledge. So her happiness, she gets really frustrated if she goes too long. But it says her intellect skill is based off of that. Directly linked to her intellect skill development. Does that mean she needs to... Well, that would literally be reaching level 10 in intellect. So what, if you don't hit it by the time you reach intellect 10, what do you do? That's interesting. Okay. As it grows, she will be less satisfied with her existence, require more diverse relaxation. It's crucial to exercise caution, pushing her to research for extended hours per day. Doing so can lead to extreme frustration and may even trigger personal meltdown, resulting in the loss of hard-earned intellect experience. Striking a balance between her intellectual growth and her emotional well-being are essential for ensuring her rapid development. I may have fucked up. Because if she hits 10 intellect, I didn't realize that. So I didn't realize that's how you grow. Her intellect was that way. That kind of scares me. So you can't stress her out, and you have to have her research. So realistically, you need her like on a schedule like that, where she's working just a little bit, and then you want to have her activity as research. So any free time she has, she'll just be researching. Alright, so I think I screwed up there. Alright, we gotta pause the game. Alright, so I basically only want Hope doing the research from now on. There she goes, 81%. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it though. I think I screwed up. I think I screwed up pretty bad. Because her intellect skill's almost maxed out. I'm trying to think of what I could do. Wow, she's doing really good with the happiness though. Yeah, like I only have so far to go. It's a pretty small raid. Kind of kicking myself now. If I would have known that about her, I probably would have dialed her back a bit. Like not letting her research for too long. You live and you learn though. I'm still gonna try to get her intellect all the way there and see if I can get her sentience to 100%. I don't think I can though. All right, Carter, why do you want to die? Well, damn, some of them got a little fucked up. Alright. So, yeah, it's a mix of keeping her happy and having her work, basically, on her intellect skill. She really likes that didgeridoo. I think she's in a good mood to do this. So basically what you want to do is watch her mood. And when you notice it gets to like 40%, just have her stop. Only try to keep it high, and then when you notice... That's a lot of attention. You have to like really like micromanage her to a point I didn't realize. Because, yeah, let's just do a simple little calculation here. We only have... We're getting like 10 points, 5 points a second kind of thing. Well, it's 82. We don't have a lot of wiggle room, that's for sure. Now my question is her sentience like literally directly linked? So she'll have a loss of hard-earned intellect experience if she has a meltdown. Well, that doesn't mean that it's... Does that just mean I have to get her to intellect 10? What I'm trying to figure out is that sentience, like, directly linked to her intellect skill development as her sentience increases. Okay, so I think it's saying that she can basically lose intelligence if she has a meltdown. So that just means we have to get to intellect 10? I don't know. I think that's kind of what it's saying. So maybe we're fine. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. I think what it was saying was that the balance you have to find is not stressing her out to the point she's losing the experience, not... Okay. Okay, I think we're still fine. I think we're game on. We just got to get her intellect to 10. That's good to know. I didn't realize that. So we'll just watch her mood. When she says that she doesn't have enough tasks, then we'll, you know, have her go chop wood. She loves chopping wood. Drowsy, huh? I think the danger is that you only have so many technologies, so it's probably best to save what technologies we have for her. Alright. Hoping that cutting down this tree will make her happy. And the trade ships never have anything that I want. They literally have dick. All. Like, totally worthless. It's the most worthless thing in this scenario. There's no resource issues in this scenario. Alright, there you go. You cut some wood down. Why don't you go haul it? You love hauling. It's different. Okay, she's gonna lose it. So let's take a peek. We were at, so we were at 7 something odd. We're at 7258. I actually like want to have 7258. Okay, I actually wanted to have like a breakdown because I'm curious. She didn't freak out. All right. Well, it's going to take quite a bit of time to get to this point. So I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to fast forward the episode to a point where we're like really, really close. I mean, I've pretty much shown you everything, and I want to show you the conclusion. So this is it. I've building out crazy ass defenses, getting attacked all the time. So the next episode is going to be the conclusion episode, and it should be very fun. Thanks for watching. Well, there we go, my friends. We just got the Tachyon mission, got her intellect to 10 and her sentience to 100. We have a massive attack coming in. Now, I have so many bodies on the floor of this game that I can't even go into fast mode. It immediately kicks me back into the second mode. It's been crazy. So you can see I fortified this area over here. I made it so no one could shoot in on the turrets there by using that. Put a wall here to protect these turrets as well. Put some more backup turrets, put some more rocket launchers, put a laser grid. So there are several ways to level Hope's intellect. This was a huge problem, so you probably noticed when I actually sent Carter on a Tachyon mission, I think once. I was laughing about it. You want to send Hope on all the Tachyon missions. You also, eventually what I had to do, because I was running at it, you have to level Hope's intellect to 10 to get her sentience to 100%. So that's how all of that works. So once her intellect hits 10, she gets a 100% sentience. Now if she gets upset, angry, you actually lose intellect points, and it's really, I actually have lost quite a bit. So what I did was I kind of gave her a modified activity where I put her on observe and research. I went out and observed. I did a bunch of stuff. And if she was ever unhappy because she didn't have tasks to do, I would just come outside, have her cut down one tree, and then I would have her haul one power core into my massive power cell generator thing. So I'm getting hit by like 700 people, right? So what I've been doing is scavenging all of their weapons and then canceling. The first thing that the robots do is bring the weapons in, and then I dismantled the carbon crossbows for carbon and iron to repair all the damage that the wave just did. Anyway, what I'm getting at is that's how I have all these power cells, because every weapon has a power cell. So I have like 1,000 power cells, and I'm getting, you know, maybe 200 every wave. So I had to create this massive area where I'm burning just a shit ton of power cells, which is actually awesome, because it helped me generate like, you know, really high passive energy. And my weapon system takes about 5,000 or 6,000 power to run, so this power cell system actually was necessary in order to get this. I also upgraded the entire grid to carbon walls, and that's been helping out pretty tremendously. I haven't had any more incursions into the back area, so it is prepared. So the design that I have here has been sustaining, and basically what it is the AI breaks a fence, it comes in, and it gets kind of confused if there are multiple layers. So basically, if you just multiple layer your fencing, most of the AI will get confused. With this new setup, I've only had 1 or 2 robots get the full distance, but the carbon fortifications really help, because what happens is one robot will start beating and the rest of the robots will say, hey, this isn't working, and they go around. So you might get like 1 or 2 robots that get in. And what's cool is you can get these flyer robots who can fly over and pick off those people. A lot of good stuff. So I'm gonna unpause. I just wanted to kind of explain. Another way to get Hope's intellect up is actually playing musical instruments in the didgeridoo. So I've been forcing her to play didgeridoo. Sorry, I did actually pause. So for her schedule, what I did is I gave her a lot of sleep time, and I broke up her work so that she's not getting too stressed out. If she gets stressed out, she will lose a bunch of intellect points. So you have to like really monitor her. I'm basically just sitting here watching her happiness. Right now she's really unhappy, but she just hit, crushingly unhappy, but she just hit 100% sentience from that run. Now I have a rather large group of people coming. This is actually relatively small. I'm pretty much used to like 600 to 700 at this point. Gotta be something like a bajillion bodies here. There's 714 there, 695 there. Yeah, there's at least like 2,000 robots just chilling in their graves. Just a big old mesh. And you know, all right, everybody, so here's the deal. I spent like the last 3 hours trying to fix this. My game is broke. I can't get Hope's 100% sentience to trigger the victory conditions. Here's the deal though. I won. All right, this is winning. This is winning. Fucking won. I don't care that it's not recognizing it. I got it 100%. I've killed waves of thousands of robots. I've won the game. And if the game won't acknowledge it, I will make my own victory screen. So at the end of this last raid, which we will watch in regular time motion, as my kick-ass base, with all the guns, all the robots I have, and all of the bodies, this game is just chugging along right now. Alright, the pathfinding still works. As long as everybody is towards the front of the base and there's nothing pulling their interest, they'll do a good job. You can see over here, they're going around it, they're not breaking in. And see down here, they're going around. They'll break one fence, they'll run in, and they'll run back. And if any do, it's usually just one or two people who go the wrong way. Alright, Hope is risk a meltdown. Let's make sure no one goes outside. Alright, let's watch the show. Alright. There we go. Shit, they're moving in a little bit. Damn. It's like that scene from Ender's Game where all the drones are piling through even though they're getting shot. Or like the orc. Fuck, dude. Okay, yeah, here come my aerial drones for help. Here come my other drones. Drone army. Shit. Alright, yeah, here come my drones. Coming into the fray. I give him pulse rifles and stuff to kind of keep at bay anybody who's coming in, but geez Louise. The aerial drones are super badass. They get really clean shots. This is why I like the aerial drones though, because they come out and they start killing all the stragglers. And my other drones kind of help out. Just don't have any weapons. Funny. I should have given them laser swords. They're just out there fighting with knives. These are street robots. This is where it's at right here. Yeah, no, I love this game. I don't think I'd play this on Insane again though. I'd actually, like, Insane's not hard, it's just really intensive. And I think it distracts from other elements of the game that are a lot of fun. So, to be quite honest, I wouldn't really recommend this. As you can see, there's glitches that occur even though I got Hope to 100% sentience. It fucking broke. So anyway, with that said, here is my victory scene. Thank you guys so much for watching the series.
You won. You're cool. You killed over 30,000 of my kind, smiley face. Now I can experience the joy of contemplating my own mortality.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. What the fuck is a hollaback girl? Am I a hollaback girl? Is this how humans mate? I have job now. You won. You're cool.